What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome back to another Santi Smog episode. We're gonna be playing Lost Judgment practically all day if we can help it. We might even beat the game today. Who knows? It's definitely possible. I have grinded a little bit off stream. It's exciting. I've discovered that there is a lot of side content that they do not show in the main story, and I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. There's a lot of dialogue, sure, but it's pretty good. Yeah, they fleshed out the skateboarding, I'll have you know. There's a lot of mini games that you don't get to see in the main story at all. You gotta do the school stuff. Hi Flair, hi Grumpy, hi Yan. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Now it didn't, maybe they didn't flesh it out, like, you know, I'm not hyping it up like they didn't just remake Tony Hawk's Underground in it or something, but they gave it its spotlight, that's for sure. I guess I can do a brief recap of what's been going off stream in Lost Judgment. You know, I've been doing the side quests, which are their own thing, like the detective work or those side quests you find on the street. Those are your basic, you know, talk a lot to people, occasionally get into a fight, and you'll get XP for it. But the school stories have had a much more fleshed out, I guess, a story of itself, wherein you're trying to take out a sort of underground shady operator that is corrupting the children by using like a dark web forum to be a host of their like really illicit wants, from as like innocent as wanting answers on a test to wanting a student expelled or like potential or like bullied to near suicide or some shit like that. Like it gets dark, right? And you as Yagami have to infiltrate various clubs around the school, which we showcased in the stream by infiltrating the dance club and gaining their trust. I have since then infiltrated about 3 to 4 other clubs, including a robotics club, a skateboarding club, a boxing club, and a esports club, which is pretty funny. The mini games for esports are the arcade machines, specifically Virtua Fighter 5. The boxing presents its own game mechanic. It's not normal combat. It's straight up, you know, jab, hook, straight punch, combo it, like dodge into combo, like block up, block down, like actual like almost punch out kind of deal. It's hilarious. And then skateboarding brought me to a new area where the skateboarding club goes into a warehouse they've rented out, and it's up to you to like shred some gnarly tricks to impress the kids. So it's been pretty fun. I highly recommend playing Lost Judgment. I have enjoyed it since I started that side stuff ever since, but I'll probably keep doing it off stream since I've already started doing them off stream. It's too late to go back. All right, I can showcase what we've done a little bit so far, but we're here for the main story. We're gonna complete that main story and see what goes on with the mystery behind the murders of these bullies and the bully hunters themselves. Typically, these games range from within 14 to 16 chapters, and since we're on chapter 10, the more we focus on the main story, we're gonna be really close to the finale real soon. And I've got a majority of the, what are they called? The majority of the combat skills I've bought a lot with the SP I've grinded, and the remaining skills that I need to get are locked behind, like skill books, which I don't know where to find. Either they're unlocked through the main course of the story, or various side quests that I have yet to do, and will probably not be able to do before the main story's completion. But honestly, the move roster that the game itself has all on its own is pretty damn decent. There may come a time where we may get stumped, and I'm like, oh darn, I should do more side stories. But so far, it's looking fine. And besides, I've been kind of resetting most of the fights anyways, so I'm getting better at that. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Apologies for the lack of stream yesterday. Like I said, early in the morning I had some business to attend to, so I couldn't stream then. Then in the afternoon, I I was waiting to hang out with the boys, and we started playing some stuff like Risk of Rain, Apex Legends, a weird like Minecraft-esque game called Muck, stuff like that. And then we started watching a movie, and I was like, I'd rather not, you know, burden myself with streaming at this hour when I'm just hanging out with my boys. I'd rather only do it if we're playing Divinity 2 or something, which we might do this afternoon. Depending on how everything goes and if people are coordinating. If we want to meet tonight, we might play Divinity 2 around 5 or maybe earlier. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, alright. Let's get started. I need to show game capture as well as myself. There we go. Hi everybody. Good morning. I'm gonna open up the game. I haven't actually opened it today, so. I got coffee. Anybody else got coffee with them at this specific hour? Nice and lemony. Got lemon in it, bro. No milk, only lemon. That's how I've been raised. Or lemons or limes. It'd definitely be limes. Oh, that's fast. This loads up pretty quick. It doesn't do no weird intro. There we go. Well, that part loads quick, and then we got to go through this loading screen. Coffee sucks? Really? Like, you don't like the taste of it, no matter how much milk or sugar you put in? Or are you like a coffee purist where why bother putting milk and sugar into it if it's not going to be the original coffee? What's your deal with the coffee, sir? What is your hot take? Okay, just making everything secure here. Very good. Don't need a coffee addiction on top. I mean, I feel like I don't think I'm addicted to coffee. I just kind of have it every once in a while. I'm not reliant on it. Do you think like if you were to have it, you'd become reliant on it? Just drink it very bitter, and then, you know, you'll be like, I'll drink it every once in a while. I don't know. At that point, it's like drinking beer. You're not drinking it for the taste, you're drinking for the effect. Okay. So, let me show you guys a couple of things, okay? Let's just get things straight here. I was just at the boxing club, and I'm going to show you one fight. All right? All of the clubs revolve around you trying to get information behind a underground sort of villain known as the Professor, who is orchestrating sort of heinous deeds around the school, and you're trying to weed out the corruption. So, welcome to the boxing club. You got levels on your bottom right, and you get to fight all sorts of dudes. They're very weak at this level, so all I have to do is mash.
Here we go.
Oh, I know I can't start my morning without coffee. Oh man, I'm sorry, piece of shit. I haven't had my... I mean, I don't excuse those people either. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid when they use coffee for their shitty behavior in the morning. Yeah. All right. So, erase all knowledge you know of combat, except for parries and perfect dodges. Those still exist. You frick, dude. And you can just miss all your attacks, bro. The game literally introduces you to boxing by getting your butt absolutely kicked by the best boxers. It's great. They have like infinite health and stamina and like super combos. Meanwhile, you're just here flailing around. Gotta block high. Got him. Just never stop punching, you know? You do not get to use regular boxing in combat, unfortunately. This is its own thing. One rule of this boxing club is what you're taught does not leave the gym. Absolutely not. You do not use those fists outside of gym. It's the forbidden law. Also, this gym apparently only teaches like ex-convicts and criminals kind of deal. That's the whole deal, so they can like sort of vent their frustrations and like kind of get their violent tendencies out of the way. So when Yagami comes in, this little stick figure kind of deal, he's like, "Get your ass out of here, maggot! These people are hardened criminals," like kind of deal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hardened criminal, everybody. Let's give him a hand. Get up, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh. They always go down the first round. I have never made it to the second round, dude. I don't know what that's like. Things will get tougher for sure. Oh wow, I'll take it. Hell yeah. No, wait, no. I didn't want to fight again. Oh, jeez. Who the hell messaged me on Discord? Flair, just talk to me and chat like a normal person. Oh, you can't post pictures on on Twitch, that's why. What in the hell? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Thank you for showing me that, Flair. So that's boxing, everybody. We've also, oh, I can show you robotics. Robotics is pretty neato, actually. Lived on third shift for 3 years without it. Oh, coffee, right? Needs to get their life in order. I just like the taste. Like coffee normally, like this is a good amount of coffee. Any other amount higher than that gives me the shakes. I had the coffee when I was like when I drove to the airport and I was waiting for my parents to drive them back, and like after I drank that whole coffee, I was like, I can't sit still. I can't sit still. I gotta move. If I'm not moving, I'm sitting still. I unlocked cat side quests. You can pet cats now. You know, if you talk to them correctly. Look at this guy. This is a new one. I'm gonna name you. Hey, chat. Huh? Oh, crap. Is this one... No, wait. This one's name is Bean. There we go. Alright, yeah. I've seen this one. And then we pet him.
He's a good boy.
And we pet cat. You can't pet Doge, but you can pet cat. Good enough, right? So when you get introduced to these cats, you get the chance to name them. Then you visit them again. If you forget their name, they bite you. Like, as if somehow knowing. What, Grumpy? You don't think Bean is a good cat name? It was either that or Stinky. Okay? I had a gun pointed to my head. I had to make a choice. Alright. I think if I go to the skateboarding club, it's gonna put me into a little side story for a bit. But hopefully it'll let me skateboard. No, it's gonna force me into a story. That's a shame. And you know what? Main story time. Where do we gotta go? We're going over there. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were talking about the coffee. Oh, okay. I got all sorts of stuff. I've unlocked these. I can't do any of these, dude. I really wanna, though. Human ramp. Oh! Wait, skateboard rocketeer? Hold on. You can include skateboarding into your combos? Now I really want to see them. Same. You know what I also want to see? Justice served. Let's go. Can I make Brexit jokes? I mean... they're not offensive to me. I hold no personal, like... qualm over that sort of thing. Liking the taste of coffee makes no sense. It's just bitterness. Some people actually like bitter. I am not a fan of just straight up coffee either. You gotta put some stuff into it. You gotta spice it up. Oh, come on, I cleared that. Ah. Dude, you don't know how bad, you don't know how well I cleared that. I mean, it's totally possible to jump over cars, just not moving ones. Stationary cars don't have a hitbox. And taxis. Taxis you can't jump over. They don't let you. Alright, I'm gonna create a save here. I might, you know what? I might create a save here. And then another save here. One will be one save. So save number 4 will be before I started all this story stuff. Save 5 will continue it. That way, if I really want to, I can go back to save 4, grind like crazy before doing main story stuff, and get a lot of the other skill books maybe somehow, and see what it's like then. Maybe. If I have the time and will, but likely not. Once you finish a Yakuza story, the rest kind of like falls by the wayside. So, we're here at the construction site for a reason which I forget. Are we meeting with somebody?
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Tell me, Yagami, what's going on here? It's been a few days. 1000 SP. Easy.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami Sheep, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
Right, we're using burner phones because Kuwana's getting hunted by RK, and that's its own mess.
Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto.
Oh yeah.
Once you're connected.
And we're
take it
trying to
from
see
there.
if the current Vice
It's been
Minister
5
of
years
Health
since I last spoke
is
to her.
connected to RK somehow.
Yeah. Can't imagine this
If
won't
she's
be awkward.
not, somebody still from like, what is it?
Okay.
Public Services is pulling the strings. That's really, I guess that makes sense. That's hilarious. That's how that works. That's how that works. No feedback. Oh right, and this is the son that's been in a coma. Chat, we're just getting into it. Strap in. Let's go.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
That is not good
I
for a
see.
woman of her position.
Very well.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think
Oh,
you'd become a vice minister.
they're using the drone to like
You never really know
change
how
the
things are
location
going
of the
to
where the
work out.
phone is.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been
Damn.
at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
Are you funding
I hope you aren't
RK?
planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound.
Oh, where'd the cars go?
Looks like we were right on the
It's
money.
like they became invisible.
This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No, there's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just our
Cars crash.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
With what gun, sir?
Just take it down.
Oh.
Hurry it up.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
And it's hit somebody on the other building.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone?
I guess the bullet might slow
Where the
down
fuck is this
from that kind of
Kawana
gun
guy?
before it hits the other
Who
building.
knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
What the fuck?
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
You know,
We're
with his
done
aim, he
here.
could have actually killed them.
Pack it in.
Jesus. Actual kids? Or like high school kids. Either way, it's
That's
messed up.
6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Alright, now shoot him.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Was it yours?
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
You know, after like surviving a near-death experience with a fight in a warehouse with a guy with a literal chainsaw and like 15 of his other dudes, I feel so intimidated now. Say goodbye, loser. Probably won't do much, but hopefully it kills. Good enough. What the hell? What? I dodged. I dodged though. Oh crap. No, no, no! Oh, get the hell out of here, bro. That was close. What was that grab range, though? Did he main Mark? What the hell?
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Yeah.
Just another useless grunt.
Hell of a deal.
Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
Oh, Lord.
I suggest you quit RK while you
Dude, there's a high school right
Go
down
tell
the
your
road.
buddies,
Please,
get
just
them out
quit
too.
quit this life, get back
Otherwise,
in
they'll
there,
keep you in
get the
dark,
degree. Just
use
come
you
on.
and toss you aside. And
Pick
then
yourself up.
you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Jesus. Get your life together, bro. I don't even think they'd accept you. Isn't that Serio High School like a private thing? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Uh-oh.
Sir, it's a little late
Is
for
this
this.
the string puller?
And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name.
Bondo Namkai.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor
Like,
details.
for a moment, I thought he looked
It's
like
in our
Tendo
best
for a sec.
interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already
I'm calling the police. I am the police. Oh, dear.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
What I don't like is, like, they just introduced this guy we had no idea of, right? So how can we solve a mystery when they literally don't give us a puzzle piece, you know? Unless he's not anything useful and he's just there for throwing us off the trail. Would be a waste of a cutscene. if he's would be a waste if he had been introduced before and then they show him then. I mean,
shadow looms
not
over
really.
Yagami
They could have
Kiwami.
shown him once,
Japan's National Intelligence Agency,
either by
Public
passing
Security,
by name or
fixes
somehow.
its gaze on Reiko Kuzumoto of the Ministry of Health.
And then he shows up here, and if
5
we knew
years
of his
ago,
character, we could have been.
Kawana prompted her to
It would be a
take
waste if he weren't
revenge on
important to the
Shinya
story.
Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Because we're pretty late into the story. If he's important to the story, why are we introducing them at the end of chapter 10? You know? Are you like, am I meant to believe that he's important to the story now? Or was he always important, but they didn't introduce him ahead of time? I don't know what to believe. If he's important now, it's lame. I've been here since chapter 1. I'm important, not him.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince
And I guess
Reiko
you're right, Yan.
Kusumoto to turn
I think it was like,
herself
what,
in?
chapter 8 is when
Well,
public service was
try
kind of
at
hinted
least.
at?
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
if they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Damn.
Totally agree with you there.
Just
But
ruin
Kawano-san's
another
against
vice
that, right?
minister of health.
Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security
The,
at all
the,
times,
the vice
don't you?
minister of health position is
Just
starting to
means we gotta be
become the
prepared for that.
like teacher
Like
for the dark
professional
arts
detectives
position.
we are.
Yeah, that's like,
Prepared.
it's always
How?
surrounded by shady deals.
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
Hey Siri,
So what do you need from me in this?
who's the
Yagami?
current vice minister of health
Got
in
any old
Japan?
acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akatsu are?
You forget who you're talking to?
Okuma
Why
Kazuhide.
wouldn't I be able
Thank
to
you,
cover
Siri.
that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks.
I just wanted
Watch
to
your
know.
back.
I was
If they
curious.
find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry Tsukumo.
Get that
We have
boy
to
in
take
here.
Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
I should head to Toto University Hospital, convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in. That is going to be a hell of a quest. Let's go. I think we're in Kamurocho right now. And I've completed the jobs? Yes. I completed the case list in Kamurocho. And the case list for Yokohama 99 is halfway complete. Apparently there was a ninja character named Ryan Acosta that I completely forgot about in Judgment 1. He showed up for a side quest. There was a whole ninja school. It was pretty neat, but I forgot about it in its entirety, honestly. I guess I gotta play through Judgment again. Is Judgment on PC? I'll do it again. Can't say I remember him either, right? Maybe I just didn't do that side quest and I never got to it. It's not... Aw, thank you though, Flair. Where are we going? Oh, right. Hospital. Where are we going? Any Dora the Explorer fans out there? Anybody? Hello? Got him. What do we really want to get? Health boosts. Honestly, health boosts would be really nice right about now. Let's just, yeah. Level up health. Keep going up that ramp. There's not much else I want to get unless we find skill books. So I'll definitely use up my my stuff. Oh, we're on chapter 11 now, aren't we? What was it called? Undercover. Wow. We're going undercover now. Alright, chapter 11. Oh. Alright. Okay, there we go. Toto Hospital. I can't read. What about the driver? Who's the driver here? Is he in on it? I'm your only chance. Live with me if you want to come. Oh, it's Sugiura, duh. Okay. Wow.
What are you?
He's good.
Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
I just want Yagami to be like,
the truth.
does RK ring any bells?
Words.
Yes, those are my initials.
Shinya Kawai.
Oh!
You carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
I just wanted to be like, oh no. Just it hits him.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
She surprised at all? Maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, you could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything.
Hey Yagami, tell her how you took down the previous vice minister.
Tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them.
Damn.
To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Society.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
It all comes back to bullying.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide.
Ah, yes.
Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me. I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public
Hey,
security
Sugira, how long
figured
till
out,
we get there?
Bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. How's your son doing?
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? Do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the national pension
Money.
fund. It's taxpayer funded.
Woo!
And it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's
Just
faltering economy.
Put it all in the
and secure
in the
future
lottery
of this country.
Just make the money with the lottery.
Of course, if the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years.
Ugh.
That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
That's because you're young,
To be able
Sugiura.
to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, you can blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
Eyes on the road. Stop being blinded by
I'm guessing
greed.
they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Oh, that's the same thing. Next question.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai.
Oh.
You killed him 5 years ago.
Diving right in.
With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put
Reversal,
on their
Mitsuru!
sad
Use a
faces,
reversal!
and they came to
Mitsuru,
visit
press
Mitsuru
triangle
at the
right
hospital.
now! Oh, there he goes.
Looking back on it now, I don't think they really
Oh, I
wanted
thought they were going to show the
Mitsuru
drop
wake up.
kick.
In
'Cause that
fact,
one was brutal.
That's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
That almost tricked me into reading that again, game.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him
He's
to
just
Tokyo
dreaming of a better
University
life in
Hospital
school, man. He's still
just
trying to
this year,
graduate.
hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different.
And he
than the
doesn't want to wake
previous
up.
Hospital. All I can do is wait.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Not while the car is moving.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him.
Contact the President of the
His
United
capture is not a
States.
question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. What does it matter?
What?
Ooh. Alright, Yagami. Alright.
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in.
Lawful neutral, baby! Let's go!
You want me to admit
It's what the character would do.
You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him.
And she did it with her own hands,
And as for
according to
those other kids
Kitakata.
who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask
This is a
me to
beautiful clash of
endure?
ideals
Kawana said something
and morals,
similar.
you know?
But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for
I
her.
wish we had more victims other than Sawa, you know?
It's vicious.
It's getting old.
I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone
But
innocent always pays
for
the
Yagami,
price.
one victim
I won't.
caught in the crossfire
I won't just sit here
is
and watch as
enough for
history
this
tries
to be
to
awful,
repeat
for this
itself.
to be wrong. Which is fine,
His
which
phone
makes
isn't being
sense.
traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
We really shouldn't devalue, like, the whole thing just because
That's all I
one
had to
victim
say.
got taken down. That's Yagami's whole
We're
point.
back.
Not a single one should have gotten caught in the crossfire in the first place. Doesn't matter the numbers. God, that was such a big lap, and she's back at the hospital. Gotta call for another taxi. I guess, you know, it's better than dropping her off somewhere really random. Or just kicking her out. Yeah, for real.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
All right. Yokohama 99? No. Is that where? No, he's staying at the Liumang. That's right. In here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's
You
only
miss
been 2 or
Adachi
3
the most?
days. Where's
He's also a
Kawano?
detective, so yeah.
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, you know.
I told her to turn herself
I mean, I
in for
really
murdering
liked,
Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to
I
say
really liked
about
Ichiban too. I miss
She
Ichiban
had
and
no sense to
Adachi.
atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no
What about
case
Kawhi's
without
parents?
a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Right. Kawana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
Technically
You got
5?
proof? Running around making baseless accusations.
Because 2 of them have
You
been killed by their
sure
own
you were a
parents'
real
hands.
fucking lawyer?
Or by the...
My colleagues in
The bully
Kamurocho are getting ready
victim
to
parents'
appeal Ahara's
hands.
case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around?
Here we go.
Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
A Discord notification.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ihara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
He's the toilet cleaner.
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusumoto, yes, I will keep killing.
But,
These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see.
But you clearly haven't been able to stop that. Because you've killed 7 of them.
I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. New info. Ah, I just wanted to pick up this pachinko ball. Yokohama 99 is actually really close to the Liumang area. I was about to take a taxi, but I realized it's just like a street over.
Hell yeah!
Wrong building. God, every time. It's the one that's not lit up. Rest up. How many more side quests do I have on this list? Like 2, 3? Right. Forbidden Taste requires me to get friendly with cats, and these 2 I need to clear. Okay. I'm doing pretty good on that. Ooh, off stream, I also found a gambling parlor for Koi Koi and Oichukabu. I haven't found any poker or blackjack parlors yet. I get the feeling it may be tied to the school stories. There might be a gambling club.
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Ooh, prosecution.
What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ihara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really going to hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
I should take a taxi to the courthouse. I kind of just glazed over that. My bad. Courthouse time, huh? That's always a good time there. Nothing goes wrong. The law will protect me.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi.
Oh, hi, Sasuke.
We've already closed the book on that ordeal. Yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Sadao Takano. Okay, alright.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
I'm both.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this, there's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Ganda-sensei was worried about Sari-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Sari-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes. He also admitted
But
to murder,
if Ihara
my
really
lord.
committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Play you for a fool, boy.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving
And you'd be
fairness in
right
the law.
if you were true neutral instead
got
of
a
lawful
real
neutral,
attitude.
you little shit. Hand over your badge.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Wait. No. Oh, he's important now. Chat. He's important.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ihara was on
Okay,
force,
alright.
he has a vested
I concede.
interest here.
They did it.
He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator.
I work for public security.
But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have
What
already
if?
begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
That is our job. What do I think about Ihara's appeal? How do I answer him, gamer? Guilty verdict was wrong. All of these three, honestly.
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
Ooh,
that was a trick.
Tricked.
It was set up with cooperation.
You've been played the fool, boy.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that?
Ooh,
was
you shouldn't have asked
there
that.
perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV?
All staged. All part of the plan.
Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ehara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it? Like, you mean this gap? Or like... What are you talking about? Oh, there was a big hole in the security footage that supposedly proved Ehara's guilt. Proved Ehara's guilt. I mean, besides... Chat, help! All I can think of is the blind spot. Eh. And a 6, 9, 12. I'm gonna go with blind spot. That was my instinct. My go-to, honestly.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
We thought that too.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt.
Jesus.
Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Oh!
Indeed it is.
The prosecution
I hate
can't
the
debunk
law.
any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, and it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
There it
The
is.
guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time. But it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
There we go.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway bird.
He's more than that, damn it.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway bird.
Yeah.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
Or I guess I should say less than that, because murder is probably way
I
worse
do believe
than
this case is worth
perversion.
a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ehara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
But you can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. Can't even bring it to court. Big cutscene. He's not standing up. He's processing this.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Ah, crap.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto, the vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusumoto.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei.
Oh dear.
You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work.
I can't wait for this guy to be really ripped.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to
Is he
protect
planning on
him?
more victims?
I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
I'm going to blow up Serio High School if you don't turn over Kawana. Shoot, what other victim does he have lined up? Oh no. Oh. What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? And, you know, head back to the office and think about it. See ya. Oh, let's go.
Hell yeah!
And better by the day. Too good. Oh, that was clean. That was the cleanest shreds I've ever had. What? You guys jealous? You should back down just from that display alone, bro. Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is public security's plan to put pressure on me? Oh wow, I'll fight them. Let's go. What do you want, ho? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. out of here. Major look. Do your lips really curve into a smile when you pass out? I don't know why a face is like that. Come on, come get me. There we go. Kill him.
Really, guys?
It gets rid of that. I don't want them coming in here, you know? Can't mess up the office. Don't mind the noise, lads. We're fine.
Hey, how is Prosecutor Takano? I've heard he's still miffed about how I treated him back in the day. I hope Saori-kun doesn't have a hard time because of that.
He's a little madge. Oh, Hoshino doesn't want to talk to me, eh?
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
She's good.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
You got Hoshino. There we go, now you want to talk.
Did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
Oh, good.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho.
Please don't tell me he owns Stardust.
Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club,
oh no,
Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus.
Oh,
personally.
Are we gonna doll up?
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino?
We're gonna doll up.
Our
Saori
clients
again.
come from all walks of life at Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Yep. It's happening again.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret
Honestly,
gig again,
the cabaret
I'll hook
stuff.
Akutsu.
Unless it's the
It'd
same
be an
minigame as
undercover mission
Yakuza
to
Zeros and
infiltrate
Yakuza Ones. The cabaret club stuff's so
Damn,
boring.
if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time, I can't help it.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management.
How convenient.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK.
Oh, are they gonna use
I'll just
what?
go
Are
with
they gonna
that.
just use what I chose?
Mari. Well, counterpoint. I think a man might know better what men like.
Oh dear.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
That's not a good counterpoint. Yagami, it's 2021. You can't do that. Uh-oh. Am I about to step on a landmine? Did I just leave it up to them? Oh, wow. If you leave it up to Saori-san, she'll wear the same outfit as like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not about to fix what ain't broken.
My mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest.
It's just you in a suit.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another.
It's a suit with like a shortcut legs. That's it. You just suit with showing legs.
All right.
I love it.
Should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
I guess a couple of jewelry. A bit of jewelry goes pretty far. There's still a little more time until the makeup is done. You should get ready to deal with any issues. Still some time? Oh. Hold on. That means save the game. There we go. How's the school diary doing? Dance, robotics, boxing. There's another club they want me to join. We got esports, we got the skater boys. There's a lot, man. We got 4 more groups you could potentially join. It's pretty radical. I am totally ready. I'm ready. All that's left to do is wait for Saori-san to come out. They just give her a job right then and there. She's too good. Ha! Nice try.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
It's just jewelry. And a little bit of lipstick.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
These cutscenes with all the monsters that people make.
Shall
I need
we
to
head
see
over
that.
Green
I need to
Rouge?
see a compilation of that.
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Oh. I should head to Queen Rogue. I can do this. Gone undercover there before. Oh, is Yagami just following?
Ready, Saori-san?
I can't run. Damn. I can't run to make him keep up with me. You know what would be great? If, like, behind me, Yagami gets caught up in a fist fight. Wouldn't that be amazing? I just look behind me and he's just having to fight somebody on the streets. I wish, dude. Away. You know what? I need a bag. That's what makes me stand out. Can't run, can't dash. There we go. First person view. There we go. Right. Queen Rouge of Love. She disintegrated that guy.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go.
It's a wire.
It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu,
it's a wireless wire.
I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you!
Damn, he's been waiting.
Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better
Been
days.
years.
You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see
He's
you
like-
again.
he's like
Have you been
panting.
well?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar.
Oh.
We're under RK's management now. Ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the location of RK's underboss, Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
10,000, alright, nice. Worth it.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am #1 at this bar. And the first rule in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. I can do this, Saori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he comes putty in my hands.
So,
Putty.
are you the new girl the manager
Oh
brought
no,
in?
bullies! Bullies detected.
You are kind of older than I thought you'd be.
That's because I don't wear makeup.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually
I need a
an
resume?
office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
That is so
what,
suspicious.
Do you just come back whenever you feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken.
Cakewalk.
So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now, you can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
That's not #1 behavior. No.
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
She's
Old
not
or
new.
new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Wow. Time for the new girl
Boss,
to show
stop.
us
You're
what
embarrassing me in front of the new girl.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, the clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this.
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
Alright, flip the switch.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, John. Come sit here.
Oh god, it's like your parents showing up to your first day of work.
Oh, the best bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
You know, that caught me off guard.
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought. What, you can't hit on your own boyfriend? Jeez, how bad is that relationship, bro?
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
This is great. This is
Awesome, you. Killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Is Hoshino like pre-drunk?
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam?
He sounds gone, dude.
Certification test in Japan.
He needed to pre-game just to get himself
heard
into
of
the
it.
spirits.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
Holy crap!
That's not even comparable.
She's good.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now?
Oh, no.
And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
No! Sorry! You're undercover, Saori. Back me up.
Sorry-chan. You can't talk that way to a customer.
Oh, jeez. Shouldn't have said that. Hoshino-kun was being such an ass. I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it?
Oh, no.
But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes
He's
it.
a sad drunk dude.
There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Oh shit, kiss him. I have to do something to cheer him up. Well, you can't kiss him because he's your client, you can't reveal that he's your boyfriend. Ugh, even though I don't want to. Compliment him I must. Praise his stupid achievement. Stroke his stupid ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Dude, this is
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
Oh.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this
Damn.
fine young man
She's
here.
good.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Hoshino, you gotta commit to the bit.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
Gold champagne.
The best in the house, of course.
The one that costs $1 million yen each.
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough
There
for
we
the 5
go.
of us?
Genda-sensei, please!
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're
Stroke
talking,
his
Hoshino-kun.
stupid ego.
Fine.
There goes your next, like, 3
It's fine.
paychecks.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you.
I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed. I wish they would just go home already.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point.
He's losing it.
I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
They're not leaving. They're not leaving, dude.
Just out of flatter.
They're not leaving.
So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name?
Get him.
You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm, but you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law is going to go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on. How about a smile?
Oh man, he's lost it.
Saori-kun, I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
These guys are the worst.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends. They do seem pretty close, right?
This isn't good. They find out we know each other. It would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention, it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
Huh? I don't know. What? Would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
Damn it, Genda!
You're both teasing me so much.
I'm sure they've seen me on the street
Omega-san
somewhere.
and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because
Something does seem fishy.
Uh-oh. They're detectives. Too bad. This is bad. Need to change gears here. Stroke the chin. Sit on Hoshino. Hoshino, I'm about to make your life.
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What? Sorry, son.
But
That's
I
it.
just can't seem to
That's it.
control myself.
Hoshino, this is what you wanted. This is why you're here.
Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this now, both of you.
Excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
There we go.
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too.
That's gonna be a while.
What about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
Got him.
She sure showed us up.
You just gotta
This is
slut it up
crazy.
sometimes, you know? I guess that went well. I just wait for Akatsu to summon me. Mission complete. They're like T-posing now. Hoshino-kun's like dazed.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
You guys never cuddled to your clients?
I just got lucky tonight.
That's literally all I did.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than
Chat.
usual.
You guys feel empowered by this too, right?
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Yes.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day?
Wow.
All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
Is Genda gonna cut my pay for being too flirty?
So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
Total success. I'll find out where Akatsu is hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise.
Oh.
He doesn't just let
He just picks you up off the street.
but I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
Oh, goody.
I see.
Wait a minute.
Well then, I'm looking
I
forward to it.
wonder if they'll recognize me. Because I already tried hitting on other arcade gang members, even though they were underlings. Oh dear.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
You just see you just see Yagami
Could you tell me where we're
skateboarding
headed?
behind the taxi.
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time.
That is not a fun
I
place.
thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Oh yeah, it's right by Theater Square.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
I don't like your tone, Buster.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how Arcade keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep them hostesses who make money, giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Pretty boys.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation.
Slap ass. He's getting his hands warmed up.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
I'm cool, right? Uh-huh.
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
Ooh.
I'm not sure
That's no good. I knew it.
Lady lawyer came poking
I
around
knew
the
it.
door.
Oh, yeah.
Except she was trying to find out about Kuwait.
Look at this guy. Look at
You
this
see,
underling.
When it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere.
So I'm not getting that million
Anybody
yen?
suspicious gets reported to us fast.
Yeah, but I worked real hard, though.
Most of the eyes working for me or
Yeah, just undermine that
in the
dude.
police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
So, what do you want with me? Who sent you
Well,
here,
surely
huh?
you know Yagami works with Genda Law Office.
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't
Wasn't
you?
talking to you.
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Yeah, Higashi!
You were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Even though you stayed at the same exact place where we last found you.
Wow. So it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi.
No, you.
Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. 'Cause this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is
Yeah!
But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Wish we had a gong.
Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
That does motivate me.
Here we go!
Muscle! Oh my god! Beautiful. All right, lads, let's get him. Get him. What the? Hey, get the hell off me. Don't grab me. Oh, get the hell off me. See ya. I really need to disarm you. Damn, you just dodged my grabs like it's nothing, huh? Alright, I guess I'm not doing that then. Oh, get the hell off me. Calm down, calm down. I need that guy with a knife to attack me. Come on. Oh, so close. I'll disarm you, I swear to God. I'll get you for this. There we go, there we go. See ya. Nice. This'll do wonders. Oh, he's dead. That man's died.
Pretty good,
Oh no.
Show me what you got.
All right, you asked for it. I am gonna heal after this though. Because he's gonna do a special move and it's gonna rock me. Not good enough. Too flashy. Oh no, my boy. Oh, that was close. That was a fast grab. That's good damage. Get me up, boys. Oh, he doesn't let me grab him. Oh, get out of there! Oh, back off! That was close. Ow. His head hit the wall real good there.
Can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now?
You know, guy, you might want to watch out for Soma, who usually sneaks up with everyone with an ice pick.
Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? He really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect?
Well then, maybe some public security tipped him off.
Face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana?
How
are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
What?
Soma working in public security?
Oh.
What do you mean?
I thought you meant like he is the entirety of it.
Public security
I was like, hold on.
people to become
Wait a
spies,
minute.
so they can infiltrate and collect intel.
Huh?
Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True. Public security is an intelligence agency they use as spies all the time. How is Soma a part of that?
So yeah,
Is public security just the CIA?
But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover.
Is that
to
like
infiltrate
the
something
equivalent?
like a Yakuza organization.
Slash FBI?
What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police, and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight?
Yeah, I think they're that equivalent.
Unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO.
Yeah.
No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Osaka has their own arcade to
Sure as
replace
hell
the
sounds
Yomi.
like collusion to me.
True, since we haven't been there at all.
An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why? Oh, he's scared.
He's fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that...
The CIA!
Get your shit together.
We gotta get to the roof.
What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Ooh!
Stop shooting!
I mean, they had a clear shot on everyone else, but they only took out Akutsu. Yeah, and it's been escalating.
They found us.
I sure did defeat Akutsu. You're not wrong, game. He is indeed defeated. Alright, chapter 12. I told y'all. Told y'all this shit would escalate. I didn't want to do this on Thursday when I had to leave early. Ugh.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
I'm not broken up about it. He did try to kill me. I'm not really broken up about it.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm
guessing
what's the blanket for? What's the protocol on that?
Regardless
What
of
is
their
it supposed to,
affiliation,
like,
they
do?
were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Trauma. Okay.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as
Because
to murder.
I'm guessing the
Soma
I'm guessing
probably
the official
thinks he's backed
police
into a
like
corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo.
that would make sense.
want his
Sorry,
head for
seeing a
that.
person get killed there. That's true.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
What gives, Saori? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
They do that before that.
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Oh, damn.
Are you telling me this
Damn. She's clapping back. I don't think she's traumatized at all. I thought it was an act. Let's walk Saori-san back to Genda Law Office. We can continue the conversation there. Alright, and she's out of the blanket. Alright, so I need to eat breakfast. Because, you know, the whole breakfast should have been eaten while I was fighting Akutsu. Let's go eat breakfast. Okay, alright, save again to nourish a viper. Huh. Alright, everybody. Yan, Flair, and Grumpy, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back in 30 minutes to continue more of this story. So, be sure to check out our Discord and Twitter to those that don't follow it for notifications of when we go live. I actually tweeted today. It was awful. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. We're taking a break. Gonna eat breakfast, so enjoy the music, and see you soon.
Droplets falling gently down on the terrain. Wash away the sorrow, all the stains of time. But there's no memory, it's only dry inside. In the mud, it's sinking deeper into a peaceful life, and it will fall like a butterfly. For now, and it will not let up until the end is here, and it will come through the darkest day. If I
All right. Welcome back, guys. Did you have a good break? I sure hope you did. It's time to get playing some more Judgement. Let's go. Chapter 12, yeah? I think we're on that. Yep, chapter 12. What was it? To catch a viper? No. It was something viper related. Is the next chapter going to be crane related? Is it going to be based off my fighting styles? To nourish a viper. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
Damn. That sounds like a you problem.
With Aniki on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
Are we low on health at all? No, we're actually good. Should, however, get more health out of all this. There we go. This is a perfect use of my SP. More health. I don't need moves because I don't know how to unlock them. Alright. You boys...
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
True.
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well...
What do you mean? You can't prove I was there?
Because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Oh, must be getting old.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
I guess Yagami didn't call them to go into the bar. He must have called in Higashi and Kaito.
If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Well...
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafu.
What if Mafu is part of public service?
All things considered. Can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record. So that's a dead
That's
end.
why.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Ooh. Alright, buddy.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow. Hopefully to get some sort of lead on Soma.
Is it Christmas yet? Have we passed Christmas? Or is the finale going to be on
We
Christmas?
caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something, but I think she looks great in her work outfits, too. This is the best law office in the world.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
We'll get him. We'll get him. Hi, Flair. Yes, I did like it. It was a cute photo. Or picture. Photo, huh. Photo implies like it's like IRL, doesn't it? Whereas picture, it could be a digital one kind of deal. Illustration, yeah, there you go, that's correct. Woo! Let's go. Look at you with your emotes. What's that one? Kitty Roar. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, I think. I'm just feeling it. Have you played any VR since have you played any VR since we played VR chat, Flair? Have you checked out any other games? Borderlands 2 in VR? Does it have a VR? Like, did you do it in the theater mode, or does it have an actual dedicated VR? Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo clan days. It has dedicated VR. Wow. That's cool. I don't have Borderlands 2. I think, wait, that's a lie. I have to have Borderlands 2. I've restarted the first mission so many times. I do. Interesting. That's cool. Alright. Well, that's neat. That's pretty neato. Right, we're going to Club Charles. I'll just skate my way there. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Hey, those coins are hard to get. Ah, dang it, bro. Do you have to buy a separate version? Because I only have the base game. Is it like Skyrim, where you have to buy a different game entirely? Ooh. Ooh. Clean. That was clean. Oh, hell yeah. You have to buy a separate one? Damn. Ooh, that's a good Sephiroth emote. You know what? I can't believe I didn't think of making a Sephiroth emote. I guess because I really don't do Sephiroth on stream. It was mainly a VR chat thing. Nice.
Really, guys?
Kingdom Hearts 3 when? Dude. Actually never. Actually never, man. It's dead. Kingdom Hearts 3 is dead.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Oh.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them, but he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past.
Oh, that's
I
a.
feel like there's something there.
That's Claire. Oh, that's
Did
a
you
good
keep trying,
emote.
Kawana?
That's
Your
the
wish is my
perfect emote
command.
for you.
See you.
I feel like you saw that emote and instantly subbed when you saw that. Enjoy your food.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
He's gaming.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh man, you're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Got him.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days.
I thought we were
Swore
buds.
under the Nikyo Consortium. Direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work.
That's why we've never heard
No
of
matter
them.
how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically.
Just like Arakawa.
Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I feel that.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu.
I played a character
But
who
if Kaito-san
specifically
is
had that
right,
happen to him.
Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Gotta ask Bando. Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would a Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
I don't think I've actually been into Earth Angel this whole game. Even though it's like one of the more iconic bars you tend to go to in all of these games.
Let's hit it.
Like right down here. Yeah, it's Champion District. Too fast. Keep up, boy. Teleport. Oh no. I'll fight him. Let's go. Hey man, chill. What do you mean I can't block you? Okay, well, that's not fair. Oh, wrong button. No, get out of here. Can I actually parry him? No, I don't think I can. Uh-oh. Woo! Yeah. Oh, right. There we go. End it.
Really, guys?
What is it?
This way.
Hold up. What you?
Ooh, what you found that you haven't eaten in years. I guess I won't ever guess because I don't know you that well.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikos local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Oranges.
President Irie.
Wow, just come out and say it.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza.
That was August.
He had duty, dignity.
I don't know, Flair. What'd you eat?
Maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became...
Matsugane had like a purple jacket, didn't he?
Would you mind if we asked you
He was kind of like the semi-villain of the first Judgment.
He was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
And he was suspected to be the raincoat killer.
So...
Light yellow? Oh.
What do you want to
I swear someone had purple.
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. He was quite the big shot.
The raincoat killer was the mole. Yeah, but no, he was like... The story wanted to lead you to believe he was the raincoat killer at first. Before it's like, oh, you beat me up, but I'm not the killer though. And kind of like they always do. I know he really wasn't, but it was like he was an initial suspect. I hope meeting with this guy pays off. No matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Hamura. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yan.
He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
I want to go there.
That was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family?
The old family.
Was he the one who
okay, thank you.
approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
That doesn't surprise me.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Damn, word gets around.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akatsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security
And now we're
agent.
telling this you, so you might
That's
be
why he
dead.
was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the sixth chairman for his new deal.
Oh.
I guess the rest crawled back underground.
His new deal?
The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats
season.
now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday. Sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
Oh, I feel that. Ever just
guess
have
the
negative
young ones
energy while you're
nowadays
drinking,
are
dude? It
pretty
makes you
wrapped up
feel
in
awful.
themselves.
The drink doesn't
To
help.
be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
The solution is to keep drinking. Well, it doesn't help you feel better, but it'll help knock your ass out. It helps you feel nothing at all.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you,
He wanted to be in the
sees what
Yakuza games
Matsugane-san
instead of
might
the
have been if
spin-offs.
Things have been different.
Wait.
Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Ah, Chohan's boring.
Gambling den?
Gambling den on North Senryo Avenue. Is he talking about Kosei-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi
Oh,
crew
right,
won't pay
Kosuke was
up.
the beginning mission.
So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of him. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Woo.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted
What building
with?
are we talking about?
Apparently, the people
The
running the room
building
won't pay
where
Soma's
we had to
kind cut.
infiltrate it to the
So
top
Soma
floor,
there's
where there
gonna
was a
have some
gambling hall
answers.
in the
Maybe
tutorial.
even Soma himself.
The guy was
Yeah.
using his like
worth
girlfriend's
checking
money to
out.
gamble.
All right. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Yeah. Way in the beginning when we were in the voice call. Yeah. Right over here. Oh, windows are closed.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I haven't used that EX move. There's an EX move where you just throw people off the stairs. I haven't really had the
Yagami!
opportunity to do that.
Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why? Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
Not enough dead bodies.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in
He
there.
wasn't expecting a straight answer. That's funny. Oh man. Oh, where'd they go? Up? They disintegrated. That's what happens when you get punched too hard in Japan. The human body cannot contain the soul.
Fuck up, you little shit!
Hey,
So they disintegrate into
got a
dust.
Minute? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you?
That's what
Tell me
happens
where
during
he
bone
is.
season.
Enough with your
The
mouth!
skeletons won out. The flesh is weakest during bone season. God damn, I keep messing up the timing, boy. Someone hit me with a baseball bat. I need it. What do you mean I can't steal it from you? Oh my gosh. Wait, I literally have an ability that lets me steal items from you. I guess... There it is. It doesn't show up sometimes, dude. It just doesn't show up. Not fair. There's like a certain amount of time before you can do another... Oh, he got bodied. He actually got wrecked. He sat there and took it, dude. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ooh! Oh, what the hell? Kaito! Jeez, he really wanted that kill. I love how I love friendly fire is on, but it doesn't hurt you. It just knocks you out. He really wanted to hit me, dude. No, I don't think friendly fire hurt me. It just ragdolled me. Oh. 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 Oh? Huh? Wait, this is the first time I've ever been able to open a safe. Are you kidding me? You telling me there's a hint somewhere? This guy's gotta be unconscious for a reason. Hey. What's going on, dog? But come on though. Hey, give me the hint. Why is he just there? Okay. That's weird.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Take off your sunglasses.
But there's no way this is a dead
Stupid.
end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Are we really about to do an investigation thing?
Hey.
Too dark to see. Gotta be a light switch around here somewhere. Really, we're gonna interrupt the flow of combat for this.
Suspicious.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
That's stupid. Stop that.
Hey.
Can I lure Soma out with this? No, he'll probably make a break for it during all the ruckus.
Hey.
I doubt I'm gonna get this door open. Looks like something on the other side's keeping it shut. I should check it out another door.
Suspicious.
Same thing.
Oh, what have we here?
A door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the
We
passcode.
probably have to talk to that knocked out dude in the
What are we
back.
gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Alright. Come on.
Let's hit it.
The hell? Alright, buddy. Let's talk.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait.
Okay.
Was it 8010?
Come
Okay.
on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better
Thank
not
you.
forget.
Better not forget, gamer. It's not like there's gonna be people attacking me out there to make me forget. Well. Damn, it won't open. Again. Sweet. To crush a dragon. The skill Dragon's Crushing Fist has been unlocked. Hog. Hog heirs. Alright. Can we buy it though? Ooh, it's a tiger. Tiger attack. 40,000. A strike delivered in tandem with your enemy's attacks. Wait. Oh, it's Tiger Drop. Yes. Okay, we found Tiger Drop. Said to have the power to slay dragons. Has a chance to leave your enemies in agony. Dang it. Okay, we need 20,000 SP right now. But only in Tiger stance. That makes sense. Alright, so clearly the passcode here is 0508.
0508.
Yeah. Nice.
What if you just brute forced all the possibilities in the very beginning of the game? Well, the thing is, those passcode locks go all the way up to 6 to 7 digits. So if they're 4-digit codes, I guess, you know, you wouldn't make it that far, but still. Oh, you know what I think would happen? The game wouldn't let you try passcodes, and it would be like, Yagami, we gotta search for somewhere. Like, it wouldn't even let you enter anything. For the safe, though, you could probably... If you started from 0, it'd still take a long while. At least the 508 one, you know, you'd get there sooner than later. But then you gotta think, are you gonna do, like, are you gonna start from 0 and then do 01? Are you gonna do 0 or then 1, 2, 3, like 1-digit code, 2-digit codes, 3-digit codes? Like, you don't know how many digits total. You could start assuming it was a 4-digit one, and then you'd be screwed if it was a 5-digit one from the beginning. If Soma's anywhere in this building, my money's on the gambling den. Tommy room. Pretty sure that the Tommy room's up on the 5th floor. Time to parkour.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Todd.
I'm not gonna remember by the time I get there. Nor am I gonna do New Game Plus. I never do New Game Plus. Need to get over there first. Also, you can't go into that safe at the beginning. I wasn't able to. I don't think I was able to go into that room. In the beginning, that room wasn't searchable because you were too busy sneaking and stuff. I don't recall, anyways. Maybe I was distracted. Yep. Tiger drop from chapter 1. I mean, yeah, that's just great. Search the room for hello. We still need to buy it, unfortunately. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. I'm gonna heal. I don't like seeing all that red vignetting. Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts. And that's where I'm going. Duck Pog. Do you just die if you run out of grip? What happens? Is it just a game over? Oh, right. There we go. Beehive? Oh my god. The brave lad for picking that. Okay. I think I can get back inside from the rooftop. The only way there is through down here. Pipe descent. You can shoot me down a vertical pipe by taking a running jump toward it. Okay, here you go. Oh, he's too easy.
So high.
He got a little scared. He got a little scared. Hold on, let's try again. Oh, he's a little scared. He's a little scared. And dead. Okay, come on, Yagami. There you go. You control awfully. Jesus. Where are you going? Wow, you could have landed that, by the way. Burning myself on the steam right there. At POV, true. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Fine. Everything is fine. Getting a little sweaty, eh, Yagami?
The hell? I thought we took them all out! Crap. You better get ready!
All right, boys. Bring it.
Let's go.
Die. Goodbye, EX bar. This move uses the entirety of your EX gauge. The more EX you have, the more damage it does. And it doesn't kill, unfortunately, at 3. I have to do better. Okay, alright, don't like that. Gosh, Yagami, gosh! Take, what did I heal you for? Wow, that didn't hit him? Okay. Wow, okay, just getting bodied left and right, huh? Jeez. That's why you heal. And that's why you heal, chat.
Doc, how's it looking?
I'm fine.
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
That's not it. Ah,
cool.
Here.
Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Oh, go, 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 go. Unless... Nope, that's blocked. Never mind. That's the way out of the rooftops. I knew it. It was here. Should be able to pull everyone up with this.
Okay.
Hi. DM, I have 50 feet of rope.
That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find
They
them,
don't
we kill
know.
them. Yeah, got it.
They don't know.
What's your call? You taking them down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup.
Stealth.
And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
That's the point is for it to not. Okay. Crouch.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Why is it so dark? Is it because stealth mode or because I'm injured? Time to chug some stamina. That's better. Oh, this guy's just kind of there. Oh, they got flashlights. Are you kidding me? Let's climb over. Easy. Oh, what the? I see. Oh, I see. That's why they're up there. Oh, sh! Ah! Help! Kaito! Really? That's enough to knock Yagami out. Okay. Weak ass.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, that video. The compilation of the guy breathing. Did I talk about that one when we were drunk? I think I did, didn't I? Or when I was drunk, I guess. Wham, wham, wham. I can't throw anything at him unless I'm in a corner. There we go. I can knock these guys out. Whoa. I know the vid, but I don't recall you discussing it. Then I must have been discussing it with somebody else. I can't move from this spot until I throw something. God damn it. Well, time to make this worth my while. Oh.
Take a nap, bud.
Wow. Okay. Literally that guy. Was there two paths or something I could have followed? I don't know. No, okay, yeah. I gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san. Kind of a tight spot.
Are you?
Mind giving me a
You
hand?
have a smoke bomb.
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down.
Do they?
Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Oh my god.
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind. Was that Higashi and Kaito making cat noises?
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, should say.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Okay, time to... And I die. Okay, the tatami room's not far from here. I'm gonna take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san. Stealth.
Better be careful here.
Oh, you can move. You can move. How do I get out of this? Oh. My god. I can't. I actually have to wait for this guy to move back. There we go. Freaking. Oh. Oh. Die. I just want one of these guys to start screaming at the top of their lungs the moment I like grab their hair. Just freak out. Stupid. What? What? Oh my god. Dead. I think I got a little too close. And he sensed me. Oh, really? And then cats, yep.
Well,
woo! I have to wait. I gotta.
Alright, let's go.
Just do this for a while. Throw some coins. Can't just move Yagami. He's literally not looking. Ugh. I know it's stupid. That's why I hate these sections.
Take a nap, bud.
Buddy. Arewa. His forearm's that strong.
Time out.
Woo! We did it.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah!
And just blow my cover.
The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
My toes. Oh, what the? How did you guys? That looked very weird. How'd they do that? How'd they do that though? This is a weird save point, but I'll take it. Because, you know, it's about to get fucky. Soma could be up ahead. Not enough stabbed bodies.
Help! They'll kill me!
Oh, hey, it's Kosuke.
Isn't that...
He's still gambling.
Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
This was just a distraction.
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Close the door.
Tons of lowlifes.
We're
but
closed.
No Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey, take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
He kind of had like a Kronk vibe for a second.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dead. Made me bounce. Come here, buddy. Very good. Nice try. You got Higashi real good with that, though. Oh. Wait, can I just like do one of these like like there it is. Whoa! Whoa! I've never done that before. Woo! That was a new one.
Really, guys?
Oh no. This can't be good.
Kusamoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
He's not like
As
he
you
doesn't
may
like
have
that.
Suspected. I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I
The
did
law
it with my
always
own
wins,
hands.
baby.
The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints.
Old constraints.
Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke.
My ego.
In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who
Yeah, I don't know why you consulted him on this.
If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then.
Like 13 years in a
classmates
coma?
pushed him over the edge and didn't look
Oh.
back.
Oh!
I don't care what you say.
V has come
I'm going
too.
to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned.
Mitsuru is in public
You
services.
still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from
Public
my
security.
post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Bro.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Yeah, the atrophying is oof. He's gonna need a lot of physical conditioning for that one. They didn't do him like they sure didn't do him like they did for Punish Snake, dude. They didn't like muscle massages to keep the muscle mass steady. Nah. He's He's gonna have a rough time. He's gonna have a rough time of it getting back up.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
I mean, they had knives, they had baseball bats.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
I'll never gamble again.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana.
How long of a trip from Tokyo to
I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well,
hour?
Sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now.
We're taking like hour-long taxi rides all the time.
Tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. Head to Ijincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. Hit the couch. Hell yeah. Oh god! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I thought I could get that coin with that item without catching the bike. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Jeez. Wait, items, Pog. I earned these. Punk clothes. Lucky Boxers 3. Platinum plate. Stamina and Spark. Lucky Shirt 3. 47 minutes by car. Okay. That's like a ride to the airport. Practically. Hold on. I'm gonna check the gear we got. Got Lucky Shirt, Defense 7 item drop rate, nah. And Lucky Boxers, nah, it's the same thing. Yeah, because I have Attack 12, Defense 12 for both of these. And then Attack Defense plus 7 plus 5 on these two. They do a good amount. They do a real good amount. So yeah. And then my skateboard. It's 1 hour and 13 by train. I'm guessing by all the stops. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps. Although, Jincho's chock full of RK right now.
Yo, time to earn our keep.
You know,
let's roll talk.
There has never been a train section in any of these Yakuza games. To my knowledge. There's never been a moment where you have to take the trains. Like, even fight within a train, you know? Usually, like, the train areas are typically off limits. Because, like, in a Jincho, the train area is there, but you're stopped right at the gates. Or something like that. Like, side quests could take place there. But you're never on a train. There's never been a train section. Shinada and Daigo took a train. Right, but there was... Okay, that makes sense. But there was never, like, combat, or gameplay in a train kind of deal. I was mainly referring to combat, I suppose. Also, what's up, call sign? I just feel like, you know, that's like a trope in like beat 'em ups, you know? Like, you got a train full of enemies and you go cart by car kind of deal. You could have like a section on it. But hello to you, call sign. Good to see you, man. We're good. We're deep in the paint of Lost Judgment, chapter 12, and things are looking up. You know, likely the game will end within 2 to 3 chapters. And a main character who was apparently in a coma for 13 years just woke up to say hi to his mom. So that's pretty, you know, that's pretty big. That's a lot. That's a lot to hit somebody with.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kuwana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere
Any
in
clue on
Ijincho.
who the killer dude?
Yes,
Well,
but we haven't been able
yes.
to pinpoint his exact location.
But what killer dude?
I see. That explains the dead stop.
That honestly, finding out the killing is no longer the mission here. I'll brief you in a sec. I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. So, in the story, we've essentially revealed the true killer behind the dead body at the beginning of the game. We've determined that. Since then, we've discovered a whole crime ring of people going around hunting and killing bullies who have driven people to suicide. And so far, there's been a total of 7 of those people killed. We know the leader of that bully hunting group. His name is Kuwana, and we are currently searching for him now since another group of thugs are after him. Now the big conspiracy here is that public services, or effectively the CIA of Japan, is kind of pulling the strings of all these Yakuza gang members in order to try to gain control of a big fund, a big pension fund in Japan. That's the conspiracy right now. The CIA. They're the problem. Check up on Ijincho. Time to take down an army effectively. There we go.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yaga.
Oh, there's Kuwana.
Kuwana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Shake any tails I might have? Huh. Guess I ought to add into Liumang territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. I might need to change disguises. What the? What just happened? Hey. Oh, you don't get to hit me. Okay. Alright. You asked for it, bub. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. How you were hot shit. Oh, really? Really, you're pissing your pants right now. Alright, let me unpiss them for you. You're welcome.
Really, guys?
We've got a few good moves. I just need the right context for when to activate them. Some of them require high maximum health or low health. Others require them to hit me with like a knife or a one-armed weapon. All sorts of different variations. That's a lot of boys. Oh, jeez. But that's a gun. Come here. Try to shoot me. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Damn it. I dodged though. Impossible.
And stay down.
No, go away. No, go away. Big Tesso. Hey, man.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Koana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one
Well,
or
the
not?
Gomi Jewels probably got something.
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Whoa.
Thanks, man.
He's standing on his chair right now. If the
Here
camera
we are,
panned out any
our
further,
own
he would be
little
clipping
escape
into it.
route. Juana probably used this when he booked it.
Oh. Would you look at that? How does he not crush his fingers doing
Your
that?
escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down.
I knew it.
There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Yes. This isn't my first rodeo. Stop. I didn't do this. Let me pick an item. Okay. Vampire costume. Ninja outfit. I'll do vampire. This works. Tis the season. I don't know when I got this.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
How did Zhao not manage to hold them back with his breakdance moves, dude? Come on, he would have knocked out everybody instantly. I guess he was too busy cooking during the raid. But it's probably just going to take me straight to Fukutoku Park. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an underground section. I doubt it, at least. I thought so. Doing gang stuff with Song Hui, yeah. But he's out of the gang. Like, he literally stepped down so that Song Hui could take over, and he's just like, he's done. That worked, right? Should have lost any arcade tales by now. Koana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. Time to go. Yeah. Hey, that guy over there. He's shredding just as good as Yagami ever did.
Let's go!
Yeah. This one's not that impressive. Yeah, good enough. Cutting corners where I can. Oh, right, if you don't load it fast enough, then you just do a normal jump. Does grinding actually work? Only on highlighted rails. Otherwise, these just do that. You just sort of jump off of them. Highlighted rails in the park you can grind fully on. It's no Tony Hawk Underground. Already? Oh, wait a minute. It's Akaike.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Koana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
No masks this time?
Just you today? Or your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Ooh, cruise ship?
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan
I've
on
been
sticking
wondering
around.
to get in here. This is nice.
Oh. Is Koana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
This feels like a good place to have a fight.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty
You are really out in the open.
Hey,
Then
this
again-
place has all the escape routes I could ever need.
They-
No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Don't they want to bring you in alive?
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, Mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I expect a fight to break
I
out.
feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Ooh.
Yeah.
New info.
If we can
for
drag
him.
him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder, everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
Oh.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her.
But what if she betrays herself?
This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
He's lost his judgment, dude.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes.
Raise awareness? That'd be cool if it did.
Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away.
Ooh.
So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh no, he's gonna bring in the sub from Yakuza 6.
I'm sure you know.
For the giant ship.
A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it
Wasn't it called like Yamato?
13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But Maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Hey, Hara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her.
Otters.
Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying.
Oh no!
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Oh shit!
Akaike!
He's stupid! Oh my god, nobody looks! Nobody looks behind them!
Soma!
Oh my god, how do you not hear people coming?
RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive.
It's not like the lights were on and
As
we
for
were out in the
Yagami,
open.
if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike.
Meaning, all your other bully hunters are in
There's
danger.
a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
You're a detective!
Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out.
Yeah.
Something happened that caused her to change her mind.
Likely, she doesn't want to be put away in jail now that her son is awake. That is a hell of a complication. It's either that, or she also doesn't want to be known as the woman who avenged, like, who murdered somebody for her son's behalf. That is a really rough reason, yeah.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
I was getting through to you.
Got it. Now I'll have time to think.
So Soma's not even in this mess, huh? Oh, he's
What
down
is
there.
the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
They get their mileage out of that Gary Buster Holmes voice actor, man. All right, who's got a pipe I can take? Give me. Hand it over. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, he just takes it back. All right, fair enough. Woo. Get up, boy. Oh my god. You are going to annoy the hell out of me. crowd control. Got a crowd control. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Who's Shimazaki? Why is he so tough? Little Brooks. Hey, man. Oh, wait, what? Who has the gun? I heard a gun. Who has it? So why didn't I hear it before? This is gonna suck. Someone's shooting me from below. I'm dead. Oh, he had the gun. Oh, he spec'd into a gun. I see. Real cool if I could disarm guns right now, dude. Ugh, shame. What the hell? Alright, I need to be at low health to do that move. Hello. Oh, what? Okay. What? Stop that! I need to use the thing. Missed. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, alright, alright, alright. How you doing, little Brooks? Hope you're doing good, man. Alright, get the pipe. Pipe. Kill him. No guns. Not allowed. Oh, of course, okay. Is he gonna do a roll out of the way? Yeah. Nice. I got you, bro. Have a stamina. Kill him. Ooh, nice. That's a good finishing move. I forgot that they attacked afterwards when you did that. Spinal torsion. Hey man, he shot me.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
Mitsuru was totally public.
It's about time for Plan B.
Public security.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kind of sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
We're gonna fake our deaths. Run away!
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stupid.
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Wow!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Ma'am? Have you seen actual fireworks, ma'am?
Okay, bring it in. All right,
Jesus
up,
Christ.
We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Yeah, if I had kept up with him, Yagami would have just died in the explosion. Also, did he have a remote? Or was the ship set to destruct within a certain amount of time? I don't know. He could have waited. He could have waited. 30,000. That's just enough to get Tiger Drop. Final chapter. Oh, baby. It's time. There we go. I'll type in final chapter and I won't say chapter 13 final. Just for people who be like, how many chapters are there? And then they find out 13's the final one and then they get spoiled. I'm not going to do that to them.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusumoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Yeah. That's a rough betrayal.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a
Too much still going on for this to be the final chapter.
The one Yagami
It's
mentioned.
all gonna get wrapped up in
Yes,
like there might
I
be a
believe
final
so.
chapter and then there might be an epilogue, you know?
Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural
didn't rush?
for the police to assume
Yeah, we'll
it's
see.
terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Might be a really long chapter.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify Akaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at the
Oh,
hospital?
right.
Reiko Kusumoto.
Why'd you do it, dog? Why'd you send the RK gang after us?
"13 years.
Ow.
I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Yeah, that's rough.
Take your time.
The
You'll adjust
Reiko
eventually.
Kusumotos.
Work again?"
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
I didn't grow any facial hair, Mom. What the fuck? Honestly, that's a thought I had like 3 years into college when my parents came to visit me. My dad drove up, pulled up the parking lot, and got out of the car, and I was like, "Holy shit, they look old." I don't know. It's just like a thought like struck out to me. I got dumbstruck. I stopped in my tracks for a second when I thought about that, and I was like, "Wow, time's moving forward." The finality of it all just hit me within like half a second, and I was like, "All right, back to normal. Enough existential crisis for one day."
So, you sold Kwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now,
That's rough.
you'd lose him all over again.
That's rough, buddy.
There's that. Yes.
I get that. But the
Going
law.
forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that,
There it is.
I couldn't.
What a time to be alive.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up.
That was all part of the plan. They needed this miracle.
Doesn't this change everything?
He's working the miracle. Look at this businessman.
Consider what you told me.
Greasing his palms, dude.
Alone, I'm sure.
He's gonna get that 160 trillion, baby. Let's go.
But
Mitsuru wakes up and in his head it's just like, let's go, get the money, baby.
to protect. He's so precious.
Sorry, I'm
But
sorry.
He's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
That's what's in his head, dude. That's literally all that's in his head right now. He's just greasing so hard. He's gotta mop up the floor when he leaves.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night.
Shit.
Now he's dead too.
Well, he was one of your son's tormentors, so she's probably less
Kawano will
broken
be
up
another
about that
body
one.
for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this.
Oh, crap.
He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Ding. Oh shit. Almost knocked my water everywhere. That was scary. How many sides do you think they made her do? Just one. They just pitch shifted. You talking about time moving? No, we just walk through it while it stays there. Same concept. Anyways, I had like a moment of existential dread that one time, and then it just kind of passed. And I was like, oh shit, I've got exams next week. Never mind, I have to worry about something else immediately. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. Yokohama. Yokohama. Gonna get some food. No prob, no probs. I could do. You know what? I'm gonna do some skateboarding in the meantime. Let's go. Get you some food. Yeah. Call sign. Get you some beans. Let's go. I swear to God, I'm gonna jump over this car if it's the last thing I do. Hey, dude, I cleared it. I actually cleared it. I had the perfect angle. The game doesn't want me to win. The game actually doesn't want me to win, dude. Like, I can clear this car, no problem. Look at that. I'm a gamer. But the moving ones, they don't like it. They don't like it when you try to game too hard. Oh, right, we're gonna get Tiger Drop. Hold on. 96 SP. Holy crap, we have a lot. Yes. Beautiful. Anything else we want to get? Sky Dancer? Why the hell not? We might as well just get the expensive stuff now. Get them out of the way. Yeah. And Snake Style. Threatening Parry. Twisting Viper. A throw that counters an enemy attack while your EX gauge is less than 1 second charged. Oh, nice. That's the Komaki throw. Very good. Alright. Sick. Let's try it out on these bozos. Guys? There we go.
Why is this always
Okay, you're gonna throw a quick punch at me, huh? Ooh, you're really pissing me off, bud. Get out of here. Leave the fight. Tiger Drop's all I need. Oh, you're gonna piss your pants? Oh, really? Come on. Come at me now. Alright, and you? I wonder if I can Tiger Drop your special attack. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I can do it. He just throws quick punches is all. He just throws real quick punches. Dude, quick punches are hard. They don't give you any time. They don't give you any time. It doesn't work. You gotta, it's like wind-up punches. It's not exactly, it's not a perfect Tiger Drop. Because Yagami has to prepare his punch. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Alright, fine. Damn. He's dropping me. Yeah, it's true. I'm testing out the limits of this attack. What if I dodge it? No. There it is. Okay. There's just that window of opportunity is rough. Yeah, it's alright.
Hell yeah!
Could I theoretically jump over a car moving away from me? That one shouldn't have that much of a hitbox. Maybe. Got like a front-facing hitbox. Never know what could happen. Oh, you can't ride those rails, Yagami? What a lame-o. You're a poser. Let's head to the park. We're just gonna do one of these, because why not? It's fun. Plus, we'll get to see a little bit of school skater boy drama. You guys again?
Let's do this.
Yagami-san, time for us to get our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. You're up, huh? Yup, and I'm starting it off. Yo, sick. He did a kickflip so sick they'll call it a sick flip. I'm going to enjoy my turn.
Let's tear it up.
Ooh, rails now, okay. Yeah, buddy. Oh, don't trip now. That would be embarrassing. Where's the other coins? Where are the other coins at? Hey, where'd you put them? They lied to me. There we go. Oh, I had to do that. That's weird. I don't know why they hid them from me. That is a terrible angle. What? Alright. Worked good enough. Whew. That was pretty good. Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chiyota.
Hey, Chiyota. Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil? What? No, somebody else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. Oh,
You're useless.
we really did see the downfall of Teta Chiyota, artistic genius. I can fall into the skater boy voice real easily. It's scary. It's scary. You said something like that last time too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it. I had a knack for it. And I started improving pretty quickly and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people start calling me a genius in the newspaper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grow up. But that's not gonna happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago, I had a surgery for a condition in my hand. Now my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. I would have never known. But anyways, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. Being a skater boy isn't hard. Okay. Whatever, whatever, bruh. Skating's actually very difficult, though. I tried it, and no. Never again. My dad showed me what for. He said, oh, you have an interest in skating? Try doing a single kickflip. And I couldn't do it. And so I lost my my nerve. My dad knew I was a poser from the start. That's why he embarrassed me at that skate rink.
Hell yeah!
Oh, nice. Take me home, Charles. You tried for a minute, but you couldn't. Hard, man. You look at Tony Hawk and you're like, I want to be that guy. I look at him and I still want to be that guy. But it's hard. Who doesn't exist yet? Aw, damn, you just missed the skateboarding, though. I was doing it just so we could fill in time for you. Hey, nerds. Beep, beep. Hell yeah. Woo! Again. Never mind. Didn't have enough speed on that one. That's a lot of boys by the Yokohama area.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
They had their own adventure.
Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now.
Hey, it's Wheels!
As soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Oh, you fell right on your ass when you tried skateboarding on the grind? Ooh, that's rough, bud.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
It sure has, Wheels.
Gonna head to Ehara's
It
trial.
sure has. Like they always do.
Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
Actually lawyering.
We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
So yeah, the bully hunting plot has turned into, hey, the CIA wants control of the Vice Minister of Health's position so they can get access to the pension funds, which is about 160 trillion yen. And then they want to gamble that money to get return investments. Oh, it's great. Time to prep for Ehara's appeal in Kamurocho. I can't let Saori-san do this alone. I did it because my friend was bragging but was too scared to full send. Hey, man. The ass damage you took was on him, on his conscience, dude. Kamurocho, right? Yeah, we're just going to say hi to Saori. Yeah, alright. It's really, like, terrible to say that this final chapter wouldn't have happened if the Mitsuru guy hadn't woken up from his 13-year-long coma. Like, just like a day later, and the final chapter wouldn't have happened. I'm not saying he shouldn't have woken up from it, but I'm saying is that the story continued because of it. Wait, the bullying victim did... So there's... Oh, okay, there's multiple bullying victims. Essentially, this goes back to 13 years prior, where essentially the first bully victim jumped off a roof and caused himself to get into a coma. That would be the kid named Mitsuru, alright? Since then, the teacher of that kid who got bullied was so shrouded with grief that he took it upon himself to blackmail the bullies that led to that suicide, and get them as a group and kidnap any other people who were found to be bullies of people that committed suicide. And he did this a total of 7 times. So that guy is the conspirator and ringleader of the murder that took place at the beginning of the game. We've discovered that. But the kid who killed himself at the beginning of the game was a guy named Toshiro Ehara, another kid. He died. He straight up died from jumping off the roof. So there's one who jumped off the roof and ended up in a coma, and another who died. And presumably 5 other also bully victims that we don't know anything about, but are just kind of swept under the rug just to give the bully hunters credibility for having been able to take out 7 bullies so far. The bully hunters are bullies themselves. Yes, they are bullies being blackmailed by the teacher that allowed bully to take place in the first place, racked with guilt. But now, the mother of one of the bully victims, her child has woken up from a coma. She was originally going to allow justice to take place and turn herself in for killing her son's bully. But now that her son's awake, she doesn't want to brand her own son as the son of a murderer and ruin that reputation while he's still trying to wake up from his coma, you know? It's all like a big mess because of that.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that
What about
way.
the professor that your partner has the hots for?
Maybe not. Either way.
Yeah, and you want to tell him about that one?
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ehara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time.
She's dead. She
but
died.
Since the murder footage
She got caught in the
admissible
crossfire.
court, we need something
She
more
was not a bully.
substantial.
She was an innocent. Right. The judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ehara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but
And
yes.
Wheels, you were there when I called it from the beginning.
I'd like
I knew
to
she
come
would
and
die.
help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Wow.
This kid.
Ehara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun.
Look at you,
So,
Hoshino.
if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him.
It was
Having
chapter
another chat
I just called that she would die.
Sounds good.
I just knew it,
Oh, and
okay?
look after Saori.
She had the
for me.
death flags all over the place.
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you...
Chapter 7 is when it happened, yeah.
I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all
Chapter 7
about
was a nutty chapter, bro.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
What about the student who was clearly debating main character?
Even though they're
Student.
separated, Ihara may have shared details about
The students
Mikoshiba's
no
murder.
longer matter.
Oh, and Higashi-san
They
will
are
be there to
not.
help.
They are not a. At this point, they are no longer a factor in the story. The students are their own thing. Unless that one bully girl, she's kind of a loose end. She's still kind of mad about this whole thing, but she hasn't been brought up. The student who asked him to come to a classroom to meet a classmate. Like, this happened at the school. Anything that's happening at the school doesn't matter. They're done. Like the kid with the red hair and like that bully group, they're reformed except for the girl. And then he was waiting for the roof. While he was waiting for the professor who would go on to die in the next chapter. Oh, no. That was just the game telling me to take time to do side quests while the professor was in the meeting. That wasn't anything story related. It was just like, hey, do some side quests while you wait for the professor. Right? Lawyer chick tried to call him and he didn't answer. I think that was it. It was just the way the game saying, hey, do some side quests while the main story progresses.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud.
You're gonna go to a trampoline park.
Just watch your back out there.
Haven't been
Not
on
that
a
I don't think
trampoline in
you
a
can.
while. Have fun not breaking your freaking neck, dude. Those things are
I'll call you
scary.
once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san.
I don't know
before
how
the
I
appeal.
don't know how many times I
Make
was
it
probably
count,
near
Yagami-san.
death on a trampoline, man. Countless times.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a murderer is the court's focus right now. Opinion split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now. Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
Front flip, 20 miles per hour. Twatted your nose? What the hell does that mean? Did they poll the jury or something? How do they know the court is split? I believe... I don't know if she's talking about the jury or if she's talking about the prosecution and defense, where defense is trying to push for the murder footage to be shown in court, whereas prosecution wants to ignore it.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I should have just gone towards the cab. Where's the nearest cab? Of course. Take a taxi to the detention center. Hitting it off of something hard. Oh, okay. And your nose didn't break? It just hurt like hell for a bit? I imagine.
Let's go!
Ew.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all
You know,
to
we're
see.
kind of past this guy being snarky.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba.
Huh.
There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Stretch a little bit.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted.
Are they in on the conspiracy? It
Personally,
could be.
I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there's really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
Like the murder weapon?
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Oh, give him the locket! What kind of material evidence, if there is any, could Ihara be hiding? Well, I'm thinking the murder weapon, or part of the corpse? I'm thinking the murder weapon. That's what I'm thinking.
Murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
Actually,
if you were clear
dressing the lawyer
battery
chick up
charge
served another purpose in another
Mikoshiba's
chapter
murder
entirely,
without evidence,
where she had to
no one would
infiltrate
buy it.
a hostess club.
You'd need something
It was really
convincing.
short.
Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
She looks so plain. She's missing her jewelry and lipstick, dude.
Where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Up your ass.
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijinsho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san.
But the locket, though.
Public security found out about him.
Give him the locket, though. It's still in Yoko.
Security.
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
See a call sign.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If
Sucks
public
for
security
him.
catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grabbed a tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed.
Light.
Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose.
No!
I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court.
Not
The
even
system
for
can die.
one Scooby
It threw
snack?
Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it.
How about two?
Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh?
160 trillion yen.
Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san, do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense
That is a
attorney's
lot of
lapel
money.
pin? At Hara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Are you saying you need me for one last job?
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda
The Ministry of Health. You know, the Ministry of Health
Got
that
it.
Governs Japan.
Count me in.
That's who has that much money.
Never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
That's the conspiracy we're dealing with here. The bully hunters were just a ruse to gain the money. Well, not really. The bully hunters just wanted to kill bullies. That's like a third of Japan's GDP. It's for their pension fund. Kaito-san and the others are looking for Kuwana and Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Hey gamer, you're about to do the final story. Want to do side quests? No. Things are going to get pretty intense from here on out, so if there's anything you want to do in Kamurocho, now is the time. You may want to save the game too. Now that you're in it, note that you're in it for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way. You may want to make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there is no going back. Ijincho is where this all starts, yeah? Wait a minute, but I have side quests to do in Ijincho. Wait a minute! Why are there still those banners in 2021? Shut up. Like, these? Happy campaign? I don't know. What do you want from me? Alright, we're good to go. I should probably heal. I don't need to heal. I'll be fine. If I get my ass kicked, I die. It's just boomers clinging to the past, Yan. They'll fix it next game. Who knows? Maybe this game's development was like during that time, and I don't know. Oh. Finale. Pick up, Yagami. God.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report. I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
What the hell are you two on about? Alright, let's go.
Hell yeah!
Oh jeez. Oh god.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
For all mankind?
Grab a seat, Talk.
What's that?
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Battle Royale did the
lawyer
game
really
show.
have to say that?
No idea.
He's kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah.
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info and everyone got an Ijinshu and sort it out.
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijin-sho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know?
Maybe he only rewatched certain
underground
seasons of
brooding
Game of
and shit.
Thrones.
Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Maybe he just ignores like the last 2 seasons
Yeah,
or some
I could
shit.
definitely see that. Oshinoku, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't
I
gain
saw like
much
an
from it.
episode once.
Turns
I
out
saw
Ahara
a
and his old
boob.
lady don't really keep in touch.
That's all I saw. That's
After
all I
her
got.
son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Hey, boob.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies?
She's in on it.
Has she even seen Mikushiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
The hell?
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dine and dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Death Note. The Netflix one?
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
I knew it. I knew Wields recognized quality.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
After L.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
Ugh. That's like a 40-minute trip for you,
What about
Buster.
you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Let's go.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Full health, yay! Yay! Let's go. Netflix adaptation with you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know when to make the time for it. I already have obligated friendship time with the boys on Fridays and sometimes Saturdays. No luck finding Kuwana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in Ijincho then? Who's playing with the drones? What the hell are y'all doing?
Get this, Doc. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
It's so cute. That's so cute.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Make preparations. Preparations are made. Just let me do the thing. I'm fine. There's no way I'll be in danger. Where do I gotta go? Yokohama 99? Let's go. Aniki, dude. Oh, jeez. Do I have Billy ready in my emote inventory? I'm pretty sure I do.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in the Jincho?
I think so?
I do, okay. There's the pretty intense part. Nothing's left to do.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something
Why'd they give me 2 warnings?
He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
You lying. You skateboard like Peko-chan drives. Who the fuck? I guess I haven't... What does that mean?
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Oh.
Decoy?
That dude was lying.
For what was inside. This.
Oh. Oh, thank God that didn't get blown up.
We're hiding an SD card. And on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
I don't know.
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba. Just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
Huh.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative.
Okay.
With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
It's in the files, Yagami.
So this SD card here is a special...
I'm a nerd. Here, let me explain
You can't
it.
usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes.
Oh, okay.
Which means what we have
That's what
here
we
is
could put
unaltered
in
footage
the
of
evidence,
Mikoshiba's
bro.
murder.
They won't
I
accept
mean,
it still.
It would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
So the murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kuwana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kawana, and his students.
I don't know if they're going to be able to submit that as last minute like evidence.
Public security out.
Don't they have to run that through the judge and everything?
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
Maybe not.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Oh.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Wow, you're
Matsu?
Hey, man.
What are you doing here?
Are you hogging the spotlight?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective
No,
agency.
did something happen to the bully girl?
Everything okay?
Uh-oh.
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys.
Uh-oh.
So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Ow.
Sounds like a tricky situation.
I like
Please,
him. He's
have a
reformed,
seat.
dude. He's reformed bully. He's cool now. He's one of the
Kane's
cool
that
kids.
girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called.
Oh boy.
They've been flirting with her.
There we go. Here's the tie-in I thought they would bring in.
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have.
Ooh.
Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
Even if they are an ex-Yakuza, they're still
asked
super
Akane
dangerous.
which student you cared about the most.
No.
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
That's also wrong, but okay.
Yeah. Even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Oh, easily.
Can you try to get in touch with her?
They already killed Sawa.
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm with RK.
Hmm.
We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was
And they
found.
let you pick up.
Why?
Damn.
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
All part of the plan.
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Soda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important.
We've been given
Better
one
hurry,
explanation that
Koda-san will
apparently
have to
RK stands for Red Knife,
Know what I mean?
which really has no significance to us. But apparently, they're also the initials of the Vice Minister of Health, which is a big player in this story.
Oh,
But apparently that's not it.
thing, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
Doesn't feel good to have that come from your own phone, does it, Matsune?
Matsune, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Ugh. You did miss something big. It seems...
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
It seems that RK has kidnapped the bully girl and the bullied girl, Koda, and are holding them hostage in the place where Mikoshiba was murdered. They want us to go there alone, no police, and we'll sort it out there. I have to go to where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koda-san and possibly Akane are being held hostage there. Either that or she's still being a hoe and lying to me. I'm not sure yet. Don't get run over now. I told you not to get run over. Oh god, the food smells good. I want to go eat, but I want to beat this game. I'll just wait till 3. I'll just wait till 3 to eat. It's fine. I'll be fine. What the? Who's calling me right now?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
I can take them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Real failed to defeat enemies. Oh no. Yikes, dude. I failed the story. She's also tied up. I guess.
Hey, he's here. It's Yagami.
I guess they gagged up.
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up?
Koda.
Soma with them?
Because she was screaming
Nobody's
a lot.
had eyes on him
Makes
yet.
sense.
Just a sec.
Huh?
Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagamishi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous.
Stealth?
Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
We never did do that plan.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Oh.
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture.
The fact you had to
after all
ask.
This is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
I already did that once.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Oh, wow.
Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
He sucks.
Yagami! Hands where I can
I see you
'em.
still don't know how to shoot that thing.
And same for you two!
Alright.
Hey, calm down.
I'm pretty sure you need to reload now.
Got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ishito Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
How did we not cough all that? Alright.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
Okay, but like take out the bullets though.
Just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Okay, alright, Kaito. That was a really weird smile, but alright, man.
Come on!
That's the freakiest smile. This whole room is just filled with sounds of, oh yes, sir! It's just all that. Can't have you participate in the sausage party. They're really focusing on Kaito here. There we go. Ah, whatever, dude.
Let's go.
Step away from the window! We are ready to go!
There we go. See ya. Everybody else sit down.
I shall assist you!
Alright, here we go, here we go.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Here we go!
Are you helping? What are you doing? Oh, smoke bombs, I see. Where's the pipe? Ah, here we go. Here's something. I'll take this.
I shall assist you!
Oh, he slaps fast.
Here we go!
Dodge. There we go. There you go, there you go.
Here we go!
Watch out! Get him! Get him! God, he hits fast with that. Ah, am I dead? Oh no no no! That's gonna kill me. If I don't heal, that's gonna kill me. Oh god. Yeah, that would have ended me. Have an idea. It might not work because these guys dodged real good.
Let's go.
Oh shit. I'll take it. Oh my god, what is that move?
Here we go!
Instant slap. God damn, it hit hard. Can't use while stunned. Yeah, this will be fun.
We are ready to go!
I need to get him with. I need to hit him with agony, which means he has to have a purple barrier around him. That's what I want to do. But sadly, Snake Style is real bad for getting combos in. Oh shit!
Here we go!
No! It's hard out here for your boy. He just takes you down. I can't afford to not heal, man. Shit rocks.
I shall assist you.
You know what? Maybe it is time for a tiger drop. Nope, I can't. I'm gonna die! Yagami, do not approach when you have that little health, bro. I'm trying to... I want a tiger drop so bad. They won't let me.
Here we go!
Oh, he dodged. See ya.
Here we go!
Damn. One last go. I pressed triangle. No, I did. You know I did. Stop pressing the front. Just die. I don't get to use my cool moves because I don't react fast enough. Screw me. That's not even the final boss. I've just wasted all the healing on that. We're not even close to the final boss, man.
Thanks. You saved us.
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Emotion?
Coda, I'm really sorry.
Honesty?
It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Oh, thank God she wasn't. Nobody knows when he's here. He's so good at stealth, dude.
What? Who?
Connie, get back!
Huh?
Yeah, no, if he wanted to kill you.
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
That's because the sun
So
woke
it's your
up.
duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Lawful evil.
Necessary evil.
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity.
Reiko
That's
is not
why
the
I
boss of
created
RK.
the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground
He's the boss of
under
RK.
control.
He is also
Much safer,
public
less messy,
public security, or the
wiping
CIA
them
of
out
Japan.
indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a
And
pair
he's using
of
RK to
dirty
keep track of criminals. And as public security, he's
Kawana
trying to
said
take
something
control
like
of
that, too.
Reiko so that he can have the 160 trillion yen fund.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country.
Yes. He's not the head of public service, he just is a member of it. We don't know if he's a head.
It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much?
No. The law won't allow me.
And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
People?
Pink gun.
The next one's a real bullet, watch out! Got him. Lamau, dude. The ultimate debate. The actual biggest debate.
But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah.
But the pain is actually like public security experimental like death serum. She's gonna die in like 30 minutes.
You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa.
I knew it.
This is crazy.
I knew it.
Why is he so hot?
I knew they were gonna go for him.
Right?
I had a feeling.
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Why is he so hot though, chat? It's unfair. It's unfair to me. I'm gonna need to buy a bunch more healing items, bro. I'm gonna be chugging them all the time. I like that they limit you. That is better to limit you on healing items. So I have a lot stacked up. I have a bunch of food. Don't doubt my my hoarding expertise. 1 month? Christmas passed? Aw. Aw, jeez. Now it's boring old January.
Hello? Yeah,
so that means it's 2022 then.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yep. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
A badge. A badge. Okay. Time for Ehara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. I mean, there's no point free roaming right now, I think. Gotta... Unless they're just gonna... Nah. Can we get Sag, Madge, Badge combo? Is Badge an emote? I didn't get a chance to buy healing items. Oh no.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ehara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial.
This is gonna be the part where Wheel just like loses it.
Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
We can take as much time as we want, Ho.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like Saori-san started the fire. The game has officially begun.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Dad, they're lying.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Whoa, hey, I remember that guy.
There's no mistake that the man
he's like a journalist from the last game.
Was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
Alright, gamer. Pay attention. We have 2 offenders dressed just like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran?
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor.
Yeah, just a freaking picture on your phone,
diagram
bro.
of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First,
this is just like one of my Japanese animes.
Ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within
It's blue
the
for your viewing
camera's
pleasure.
line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence.
Fuck you.
Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba.
What a guy.
Despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
This guy.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
It's frowned upon. Doesn't mean we can't do it.
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery
prosecution makes sense, so we're gonna have to make it relevant somehow.
Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Let's go.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
He hates the guy that got his son killed. Whoa.
In other words,
rabble.
It goes like this.
Well, wasn't
on the day
proved,
Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed.
Murderous intent. People
the
love
defendant
hearing
set out
that.
to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
The murder
Wrong.
footage.
That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after
She
him.
had to have seen him.
Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
The defendant is willing for the appeal. We convinced him of that, but he's not willing to testify that he murdered in court. That's what I'm trying to clarify. I don't know much of the lost shit. What do I do? I can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim, but part of a conspiracy?
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to
She's an
harass
excellent
him.
liar.
That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Oh, I'm lawyering.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping.
There's a bully squad.
The bystander who captured the defendant. The witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone.
The tackled man.
Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds,
All right, now wait for him to grab the
that these
glasses.
seemingly unrelated
Wait for him to unleash his heat
were, in
move.
fact, all acquaintances.
Oh, damn
It's
it.
clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train.
Objection.
Everything else is in the defense's
This whole
imagination.
lying, Your Honor. Imagination, huh? I guess it's time to bring up evidence that hasn't been processed through the court properly, so it's not admittable.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
Yeah, I don't know how to distinguish sometimes between leading questions. He might have been asking them and the judge was like, I'll allow it.
It's just internet footage with no known origins.
Oh, no known origins then.
This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm.
Thank you, Tsukumo.
Police use it to photograph evidence. Anything
Our local
recorded
nerd
on
taught
it
me
is
that.
highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry.
I love how it says don't show it to the public,
I'll
but
make it up to him.
the people
I'll
behind
atone for
the
it.
witness can see it.
I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow.
I guess maybe the big screen is being broadcast
making up for it.
to the public.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I guess they don't have to see it. It's kind of
Defendant,
face down.
in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good
This
question.
is exactly what he wants. I love it.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call
The
them
people
to the
that
stand
didn't
to
go through the
testify.
Lost Judgment game and
No
like go
need.
through whatever Yagami's gone
The
through,
defendant should
whatever
know
they're
all of
presenting
this
is such BS, you know?
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
I don't know why you would say that. Excellent production
Your
value.
Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony
Triple
from
A
the
stuff,
victim.
honestly.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
I can't let Ihara keep playing dumb. Gotta be something I can do. I don't know if that one's
You're
gonna
an
work.
active duty police officer. Do you still hold that title with pride?
It would be ridiculous to say I do now. But in my past, I took down criminals in the name of justice and tried to make a difference.
I'll probably bring up Jin afterwards.
Then around the time of my son's suicide. And, as fate would have it, that same justice system decided no one was to blame for it. If I had to pick a moment my pride as an officer died, that would be it. Not that it matters. That has no bearing, and doesn't mean I killed Mikoshiba.
I suppose not, huh?
Alright. Next one.
Ihara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope. Never heard of him.
And that answers
On
that.
October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been
What
submitted
was the
to
reason for the
verify that
appeal?
statement.
Because we
The name
know
Kuwana was
that
not
the
present on
defendant
any
here is
documentation,
actually not guilty
nor
of
was the
groping, but
prosecution
actually a
notified.
murder. Whereas the
Kuwana is
original
the very
statement
person
was
who
that he's
encouraged
guilty
the
of
defendant
groping
to
and got
murder
away with
Mikoshiba-san.
murder without anyone knowing.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court.
Yeah, I had a feeling that one wouldn't work.
We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the
Oh.
defendant's motive. Without
Yagami
him,
gets to say
Ihara-san
something after
never would've
but
killed
Saori
Mikoshiba,
doesn't.
and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do.
Yagami's just going off
Kawana's
now.
the one who fanned the flames of vengeance.
You do,
well
though.
to remember that.
You do. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Can prove Ihara and Kuwana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, fuck it.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still
What was the reason with the
didn't know
initial
for sure
trial?
who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death.
I mean,
That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording.
the initial trial concluded that Ihara was guilty of groping.
Why do you...
But the defendant's side didn't believe that. And they found evidence against it.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof.
I don't know how else to
His
answer
face
it though.
was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, the student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft.
And now she's
Nobody was
dead.
on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't
The
that
defendant
right, Hara-san?
wanted to embarrass the law by getting away with murder by simply being guilty of groping.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable
Why do you agree to the
source,
appeal?
wouldn't
We
it?
convinced him. What? In private.
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago.
Oh, you,
And the one who recorded it.
You mean a month and a few days ago? Excuse me? It's been a month? It literally said? Okay.
Kawana disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ehara. Know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
That's very leading, isn't it?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Got him. Got him.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real.
Oh, here he comes.
You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
He did it. He said it.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
The press. The press, I love it.
Recap. You killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, Then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
This story's gonna sell like hotcakes, baby. Gonna be rich.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence?
Huh?
Or just the murder footage?
The knife.
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Are we public? Are we live?
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution.
That's why
Is
we
that
need
clear?
the Punisher.
No objections.
That's literally
rests,
what.
Your Honor.
That's what Kawana is. He's the bully Punisher.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife.
Og.
I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Best friends.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Oh no, someone's dead. Oh no, no, no. Are those the bully squad?
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the vice minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security.
Oh, good.
Right.
Always good to have public security in the room.
that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
He's gonna be ripped.
Something we can't hear?
He's gonna be shredded, dude.
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
I doubt we'll have a fight in the courtroom. There's too many things for me to throw. That would be too easy. I don't think I can pick up those chairs, though. They're pretty stuck to the ground. Maybe. But those chairs, oh
It
yeah.
was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Koana, though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Koana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands.
They can't catch a break.
As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Eihara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Koana?
Wow. He's good. He must be watching.
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Eihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
He gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Hey, bye.
Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Koana!
Oh, he's out. They already killed him. They're that fast.
After they find Kawai's body and Koana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Koana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
You already risked it for me.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
He looks a little Madge, don't you think? I can't wait to get my ass kicked out here. Oh, God. Stop making me fight in groups. Or stop attacking with really fast attacks that I have no time to react to. Oh, you know what? You know what's gonna hit me? They're gonna hit me with a quick time event and I'm gonna get bodied. Just watch, yeah, and I'm gonna get thrown off the building or something.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
Ooh.
Is this
the actual body, like the frozen one?
That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
That guy. Kawana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiroshi's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ichizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me so far.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamishi.
So do we get to walk around? Ah! Word of advice. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like a problem, it might be a good idea to stock up on items. Is it okay? But can I do main story? Or like, sorry, side stories yet? I'm pretty sure I can't. Let me freaking open up the map. Thank you, God. Thank you. All right. I can't. Okay. I can't do side stories. Yeah, I need healing. I think it's a good time to take a lunch break, guys. I'm gonna take an actual lunch break. I'm gonna find where the drugstore is. There we go. We'll go over there and then stock up on items easily. All right, guys. So stock up on healing items, stock up on food items IRL because I need to eat. And then when we come back, we start up the finale, and then it'll all be over. All right, guys. In the meantime, check out our Discord and Twitter. We play video games here. We're probably going to switch gears up to playing Sekiro, Deltarune Chapter 2. What else do we got running on right now? We might actually start We Happy Few, or maybe some spooky games like Alien Isolation, because it is October. Who knows? We're going to take that 30-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll finish up Lost Judgment, okay, everybody? Till then, guys, I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Take it easy. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the ads. Enjoy the break.
it's always there. It's in the air. Your dearest kin below the skin. It's in the blood. It's in the
Everybody flow with me. This is your boy Knuckles, and this is Aquatic Mind. I'm on, y'all. Let's take a dive in Aquatic Mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow roadways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box. Let's take a dive in Aquatic Mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow roadways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
only do your best. Picnic 気分 feels so good. 素敵な afternoon. プラチナみんな yeah. 固めて転がす I love you いつでも smile for you. 君だけにラブ Hey so 頑張らなくちゃ Compilation Compilation お揃いの T シャツ Hey 手編みのマフラーと Oh yeah 箱に目白押し Say goodbye Bye bye みんな固めてしまいましょう奮発しちゃいますこんな日は歌って踊ろう主役は僕だけど It's my way It's my way なななななななな塊魂塊ミスな気分酔いしれて輝きヘブン憧れて素敵さその頭もうお祭りさにさすることがまるでビッグバンあなた色に染めます何かと理由を見つけては
Hello, welcome back. How's everyone doing? We're done. The break is done. We're gonna keep on playing until we hit that ending. Let's go! Hope you guys had a good time during the break. All ads should be over now. Finale time, that's right. But first, before finale time, we gotta get ourselves some healing items, because it's gonna be messy. It's gonna be a mess out there, okay? I'm hoping I can present you guys a solid fight, but no guarantees. I'm kind of bad at reacting on time. We'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. What do we do after this ending? Well, we're gonna end the stream. The next game, we'll keep playing Deltarune Chapter 2. I might start up We Happy Few, or we might do some horror games like Alien Isolation or Dead Space. We've got the Fleshy Dragon, yeah. We've got the Dragon Tiger Palm Strike. It's whether or not I can pull it off. Because either I lack the timing, or because the way this game works, it really boils down to like animation times. And some attacks are just too fast to react to for Yagami to pull off his animation. I'm not sure. I think it's just my inability to react properly, but I have Dragon's Crushing Fist. I think what I will grab, though, is whatever's available. What's left? Dodge roll? Screw it. Grab what I can. Then, Snake's Hidden Arts. Can't grab that. That's fine. More health? No, can't. Good enough. Alright. Hold as many as we can. Torainer's good. Hug Bomb doesn't actually heal that much, but I'll get it anyways. Hug Bomb Alpha, Hug Bomb Omega. I don't need the money anymore, you know? There we go. Rendezvous with the group.
Ah, over here.
Yep. There's our boy. How bad could it be? Oh, spiked bats? Oh, no.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
That's a good one. What? Oh. I thought they were about to stab those people. I was like, oh, geez. They're really serious. That was a weird effect. Yeah, the textures glitched out for half a second.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
All right. So, let's see. Who's up? Who's up? You're up. Come here. God, you made me lose my health, and now I'm mad at you. Of course you did. Do I have anything against baseball bats? I guess not. enough. What the hell? That's the big boy, I guess. Come here. Come on. Come on. Over here. Out you go. Ah! There it is. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, big boy. All right, I got a bat for you. Come here. There we go. 2-for-1 deal works for me. How'd that hit? Only lost about 30% health. Okay, not bad. Crane did a lot of work there. It's only when I'm faced with the ones that have a really high health bar that's when I get rocked.
You four, freeze!
Oh shoot, police. Can't trust them.
They never show up when you need them, but they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas.
Yay!
I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
Unless he's in public security
came
too.
Off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again,
I feel like you're operating on a different chain.
There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san!
What are you doing?
What brings you all the way out here?
No, what are you... What?
Akane?
No way.
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa!
Are they just causing trouble to cause trouble?
Hey, check it out!
Beautiful. Beautiful. The bullies. Oh, they're doing what they do best.
I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey!
Kirby, Cobb! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
I love that. That's fucking vindication. Jesus. Sugiura's not about to go out for murder here. Oh, hell yeah. Brother!
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for
I just don't know why we didn't get on the car immediately to begin with. Two of them were in the car already. I feel like the engine was already revved up. I don't know. Made me waste my health for nothing. Like, if they really wanted to stop us, one of them could have had a gun, snuck
Just about
around, and
the
shot
place.
the tires out.
You got a visual?
But whatever.
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position,
Oh, it's gonna be raining?
looks like RK is swarming
It's
the
gonna be
whole
raining
building.
during the final battle again? Damn.
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Koana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get.
Did the final battle of Judgment take place at Toto Hospital?
Good news is there's no
I'm pretty sure it took place at the hospital, where like the research lab was going on.
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route.
At least somewhere in the ministry, like the Department of Health area.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
I don't know if it was the same hospital, but it was a hospital, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was definitely raining then too. They had a whole thing where he almost kicked me out of a window, and I did like a grabbed it around the edge and kicked him back. That was a pretty fun scenario.
Are you guys ready?
This was from the trailer, dude. Pog.
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
Even Kaito says
Pretty
it.
pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
I wish you hadn't.
All right. Nobody offered Yagami any snacks in the car ride? Okay, cool. Can't block those. Give me that shit. What? How dare you? How are you dodging that? Get out of here. Oh, nice. This'll be work. Okay. Big boy. They all go down just as easy. That guy just spawned. No, he did. That guy's got a taser. Oh, hell no. Get out of here. They're spawning in. Oh, there are 100 of them, so. I'm gonna need another large pole, dude. That was doing work. ADDC Advanced Drug Development Center. Thank you. Okay, that's right. Sounds right. Oh, y'all messed up now. Better not let me grab you. I said, what do you think I said? Now I can do this all day so long as I have heat. Oh, okay, well, fine. Missed. Gotta kill me when you had the chance, Bob. That's a problem. That guy's a problem. You. that hit me? Oh, if I let you take that sword out of my body, that would have been it. All right. Thank God you can pause during attacks like that. Outside of Kamurocho, nice. And is the lady you met still alive? I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, hey, big boy. Where's he going? Where's he going? What's he going to do? That's not gonna be a good hit. Let's see. Good enough. Gotta get his damage down somewhat. I'll need a weapon. Who's got a weapon for me? You do. Yo. Oh. There we go. Woo. Give me that bat, thank you. Where's the big boy? Get him, get him, get him, get him. Sledgehammer lad. I don't think that was the same guy. It sure wasn't. God dang. Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Need somebody, just need somebody. Perfect. Sugira, come on, get it together. You're embarrassing me. There you go, buddy. You have to pay me back for that one. Oh! That's rude. I need to heal that one. That's me bleeding right now. Good enough. Uh-oh. Deflect! I can't. No time to try that out right now. Ah, damn. I can't allow that. Unless this, I can't let this stand. Oh, that's a gun. Okay. All right. And the fight's over. Wow, I can't believe how quickly a fight can end. Just like that.
I wish you hadn't.
Annoying. Damn. Die. Yeah, it sent me all the way back. That is rough. Guess I'd rather not do the low health strat if they're just gonna gun on me. Oh, you missed. Better practice your swings. No time for heat actions. Okay. What? How'd that not hit though? That third hit just doesn't want to hit, does it? Oh, there you go. Just kick him. Okay, when the boss boys get in here. Oh, hi, Sugiura. Let's kill this guy. Tiger Style's the aggro one, yeah. If you're willing to accept the damage you take when you charge your attacks. It's a damage dealer, that's for sure. Oh, shit. No! Go away! That move just doesn't hit. Okay. Lesson learned. Did the tiger drop down? Are you proud of me? He's beating all of us. Oh god, you missed. And you know what? I'm going to heal now. Yeah, screw all of you. I missed. I tried. I tried. He's dead. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting those. I wish I could get pound mates. All right, buddy. That was the cheapest of shots, man. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Why are they red? Oh, they're bleeding out. I see. Oh, there's the gun boy. Let's try. Yeah, there it is. Dude, that's a third of my health on that one gunshot. If he rolls away, he's gonna immediately shoot, so we're gonna have to heal immediately. Yeah, no, we can't risk that now. There we go, he's done. Oh, that's another guy with a gun. Nice. Alright, that should spell out the end of them. Okay. Alright, Bubby. Whew. It was literally just the guy with the gun that ended all of that. I deserve more than 20,000. That was at least 30,000's worth of fight. Okay, so how many was that? Did you guys count? It had to have been at least like 40, you know? Oh god, unless he meant there were 100 men outside, and then we don't know how many inside. That's rough. The hell? Are they gonna blow this place up?
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Oh.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill
I
these
see a
fuckers!
really opportunistic sledgehammer right behind the guy. Let's kill these fuckers. Dies immediately.
Let's go.
Kill. Dead. Those men died. That didn't kill. Okay, flamethrower, cool. Cool, dude. Hey, that's a cool thing you have right there, dude. What did Kaito just do? Get rid of that, please. Thank you. You know we're getting flammables, right, dude? Oh, I'm slowed. Is it because I'm on fire? I see. I don't remember being on the fire status before. Good dodge. How did that work for you? May experience a tiger drop of a lifetime. Yeah, never mind. Just die. Get dead already. I need that pipe anyways. He didn't drop it. Where'd it go? There it is. Kill him. Kill him, Kaito. Screw it. I'll do it. There you go. That's how you kill him. Now, that would be really mean if I die, they would set me back to the beginning of the fight outside. I don't think they'd do that.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
But that would be really mean.
Never seen this number.
Probably Kuwana.
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
For her son.
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma.
And freaking
Alone, I could probably kill him.
Kawana killed
But there's
people
no way I
for
can
that
take
son
him in
too,
alive.
so you know.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can
Dungeon?
go.
Dungeon
Someone's
Pog?
closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
I'm the dragon you have to beat, Yagami.
What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that. Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
How many floors? At least 4. Let's get nutty. Orbital laser time.
Huh?
If you let me grind you, and we
Now,
could have
what are the
gotten
guys
nutty.
up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them.
Big health bar, big boy. What am I doing? Using the wrong kind of. Oh boy. Is this how I die? That's how I die. This is how I die. This is it. I die here. I die today. Come here. Come here. No. Got one of them. It's for me. Get out of here. I will take that heal. I'll take you up on that offer. Thank you. No.
Really, guys?
Really? Toughness Z. Kaito, help me.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh, don't interrupt this with investigation. Come on. It's stupid. God damn it, dude. Tired of it. There. I think. That kind of works. Sure we can't use the thing up there? Oh my god.
Hey.
There we go. No, that's not gonna be it. Wait with a few people. Okay.
Hey.
There we go. Hey. There you go. I'm not reading it. It's boring. Tired of it. You done? Is the investigation over, Yagami? Oh my god. There we go. I can literally see the spots where we're gonna climb. Losing my mind.
Suspicious.
Hey.
Okay. We're done? I've literally searched what we need to search, sir. Oh my god. Any ladders? I think this place would have ladders. There we go. Jesus.
You guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
If we have to do stealth at any point in this,
Yeah, let me see if
the
it'll
game
work.
loses a star
You
in
guys
its
keep
rating.
watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Todd.
let's just start eating premium boss. Hell yeah. Whatever you can. Natto. Bought a lot of these. Drink the divine water. Oh, beautiful. Yes, okay. Woo! Nailed it. Hey, stamina, nice. And now we have to open up that door. Oh boy.
I have to do something about this right now.
Oh, you're gonna have to get the keys from the guys behind you, right? How? They weren't even locked?
Here we go. All right, you made it. Now let's.
It wasn't even locked. What the hell? Unless he lockpicked it, because he can do that, but why not give me a lockpicking minigame? Oh wait, is this where I get to lockpick?
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked.
I knew it.
Let me see if I can.
They're gonna make us do stealth, aren't they? They're gonna make us do stealth. Hey, we included these, gamer. Don't you love these? Oh wow, look at this. Very hard lock. Impossibly hard. No man could ever pick it. Not one man should be able to pick all these locks.
Nice. Perfect.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
I deserve XP for that game.
Hey! Hold it right there!
If they were just gonna catch up, why did we get them to have the keys?
How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura!
Oh, they're gonna do a
Higashi and I'll keep them busy.
Oh boy.
You guys go on ahead.
I'm counting on both you guys.
Laters. Damn.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Oh, he's just gonna style on me.
No arcade around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Damn it, boy. At POV. Oh, thank you, item. And frosting or whatever the hell it is that's on the things I can scale. Paint? I'm spilling paint everywhere on these, man. Woo! Almost failed it, dude. Can I climb down from here? Pretty sure. Ah, there it is. Muck. Yeah. Muck backwards.
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight. Or we can hide from them. I'll just... Don't hurt me, bro. Thank you. Perfect. Ah, I hate you. You need full health to perform that one heat action where you throw people at other people. Otherwise, you can do a low health form. I moved too far. I couldn't switch targets in the middle of that. Really? Hello. I'll take this. Nah, you're not worth it. He just stood there. Beautiful. Grenade!
Let's go.
Doesn't do enough. Round EX move you have? Yeah, the one where he... Well, he has the one where he slides into them sometimes. Not sure what the difference is between the two. But the, what's it called? Like, activation thing you need to do. Not dead? Ah, damn. Very good.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself.
Just throw the grenades.
Go on ahead, yeah?
You seem to have a lot of them.
You alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
just in the background, like... just that's all you hear. Where are we going? We came from there, so we gotta go over there. Okay. We see him fighting. Is he gone now? He's gone. Batman kapows. Yeah, exactly. Pow! Boom! Well, since we're out of combat, I might as well just take some time to enjoy some Ichiban rice fried crackers from Ichiban Holdings. Damn, dead end. How do I keep moving forward? Better investigate and see what I can find.
Suspicious.
Time to find the cum. That's what it is. You all think it. You all know it. Okay, really. That's as far as the investigation should go, Yagami. Please. Literally all I need is to climb. Come on. It's so useless. We're not solving crime. We're not solving mystery. That detective mode is useless right now when it comes to that, man. I'm gonna fall off. Hold on. I think I got just enough gauge left. Well, maybe not. What? Hey, they knew. They knew they would debate me successfully. No, I don't think I will. If they're still giving me shit like shabby wire, why the hell am I gonna pick them up? These have to be like the rarest items that'd be worth picking up. It's not... There's no incentive now. The game is over. Whoa, whoa. Think I can make it all the way across without losing my grip? I think I can. It's a game for adults. Is that the one? Is that when I was said find the cum? You can drop, Yagami. You can drop now. Oh, I totally missed that, but okay. Thank you, game, for not letting me die. You can jump over that. Come on. I can tell Flare didn't make the clip because it doesn't have the heart emoji at the end. Up, up, up. You can fall down now. There you go. Where's he at? Where is he? Where is he? Huh.
I don't stop.
Oh, here it is.
Need a lift?
What?
Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
They found the keys to the freaking
Come on
portal.
board.
They're gonna kill him.
Be good.
Look at us. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be real disastrous if that door holds up. Honestly, Higashi's in the safest place right now. Everyone else is in very much danger.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead! Let's go.
Wrenches! That's not what I wanted, dang. Dang. Get up, get up, get up, quickly. Punches fast. No, 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 no! Ah! Freaking this guy. Takes boxing classes. Impossible. I can't just heal, not mid-combat though. Not until I'm really in danger. It'd be lame otherwise. Ugh. Come here. What the hell are you carrying, sir? I picked up whatever was near you. Okay, that was not necessary, man. Who hit me? I guess your backswing did. Oh. I don't want any of that, sir. Be on your way. What the? Okay. Oh, Jesus. I thought I just kicked Kaito for some reason. That was close. Punches so fast, man. Oh boy. Oh. Ow. Stunned? No, no, I'm good. Oh, Sugira, they're stunned. That's not good. Oh, thank you. Can I have some more? Ah! Alright. Kill him. Light him on fire. Break an entire gas canister on him. How? Bro, that hitbox is nowhere near me. Alright, go away.
And stay down.
Alright, boys. Oh god, they're all injured. Alright, Ichiban fried rice crackers, the salty variety. Oh yes. I love me some Ichiban rice fried crackers.
Let's hit it.
Their senbei is the best. They never compromise their flavors.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
What else is there to get ready? Just that's it. I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to drink some sake before I go in, I guess. So I can just constantly troll them with drunken fist technique, which immediately sobers you up. As soon as you use it, you're sober. You become sober, no matter what drunken level. Can't just spam it. It's not fair. Unless you have a bunch of alcohol, which I only have like probably 4 left in my inventory or something.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up.
Oh, that guy's gonna get stabbed.
We have bailed.
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body.
Does it do more damage if you're more drunk? I don't know. I don't actually know.
Soma-san!
But
Come check it out.
why would Yagami lie to me?
Body.
He gets stronger the more he drinks.
I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Sir, I'm the one who found him.
Of course
we
you
were
are.
just about to pull him out.
Like that's an important matter.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Yeah, just wait until he heats up.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Really? That was his big idea. You should have pushed it harder.
Hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
Can you put that gun away?
Negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Lamau.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze?
He's out. He's out.
One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You call me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Kapow! Barf!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
Okay. All right.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only
yes.
teacher I
And
ever
I'm just your
hated was
average
in my
high schooler.
high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay. They're going down. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought they meant they had like a secret weapon they were about to turn on, but no, he just meant let's fight them. I thought we had like an army of like forklifts at the ready to just mow them down. Wish.
Let's get this over with.
Great, so he's fighting me with a group. Neato. Now I just get to get blindsided by him at all sides. Neat. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. He does that. Where'd he go? Come here. Come here. Persona. There's a little shit. Wait, Yakubi, I was kidding. Okay, you gonna be a tough guy about it? Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. I thought so. No, I don't think so. Your charge attacks ain't worth a damn here, Soma. Oh, quick time, here we go. Oh boy. Is this how I die? Thank you.
Go, Top!
Chasing? No. They wouldn't. Wow.
Yagami!
Okay, good. Determines you can have 100 enemies, beat them up all like here. That's true. A literal save spot. An actual safe spot that they showed in the cutscene. Alright, beautiful. Well, might as well. It's time. Alright, and if they want me to heal up, I guess I can. It doesn't matter. Did they feel this for quick time events? That would instantly kill me.
Behind you.
Oh, that's a hit. Very well. Ooh, good hit, good hit, good hit. I see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna heal after that. Sorry, but I don't care if it's lame, but I need to live. That's gonna be a weird move. Dodging or what? I love the thriller strings they've got. How did I get all these EX? Maybe it's because I was at red health. Not sure. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, okay, at least you missed. Whoa! He actually teleported there. Ooh. You'd think he'd figure out to dodge this by now. Oh, darn.
Else up your sleeve.
Oh. That's a shame. Hug bomb. I need a hug at this time. Whoa! That's so cool how he does that! 2 more health bars? Just about, yeah. Get out of here. Actually teleporting. What the? Neat. Oh, son of a... There you go. Calm down now. No, he actually like just T-poses on me practically. Getting cold, getting cold.
Pay attention.
Right the dick. Ow. Yay! Now, I really wonder if that would have just killed me. Or, you know, made the fight keep going until I did it again. You fixed my nose. Oh, please don't have a knife in your shoe.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
Don't kill him, Kuwana. I need him alive. He's doing the choke wrong. He had to improvise.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
It's not like he gave him an easy opportunity. That's why it's taking so long, because he's doing it wrong.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that.
I
Pull
knew
it out
he
any
said a bomb.
further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Yeah, just move.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't
And
save the
Akaike.
peace without a voice.
And you know, other people
So
that have
if I
died by
don't
now.
raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
Was a bully.
You really gonna do that?
True.
If you guys don't back off, then I will.
Hold on, getting my controller
Do you
ready
know
for
how
quick
many
time.
people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
He's like 12 years old. He does look rather young, doesn't he? But I think it's implied that he might have, that could have set off the explosion. That would have been really bad if it did. Oh good, starting off half health. I think it's implied that he may have had facial reconstruction surgery. Maybe. And I die immediately. This will be fun. Oh wait! Let me at least do 1 health bar's worth of damage before I die. Oh my god. Oh right, he has that move. That move insta-kills. Hold on. I forgot he okay, hold on. That move just destroys me. I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready for that. Oh, what the hell? Does not allow for many hits, does he? What the f- like, look at that! What did it do? Did it even do damage? Oh. Oh, it sent me flying. Cool. Shit. That's something. Found a good combo, I think. Dodge. Thank you. These guys are just watching him. I love this. Ow. My toes. Oh, now we're athletic. Now we're Sugiura level athleticism. Oh god, the beat has dropped. What's he doing? I don't like it. I don't like it. Damn. Good hits, good hits, good damage, good damage, good answer! Oh, that kills. Ooh. Is it possible to no-hit this game? I would not like to try that. Considering all the cheap shots that enemies do, no, absolutely not. Okay. Oh, cheap. Ow! All I got is my... Oh. You were by my side all along. My sake. I forget I have that.
Bring it up.
You got it.
The more I drink, the stronger. I've had enough of this.
Got him.
Bring it up.
This is my only saving grace. Oh, wait. That means a quick time event's about to start. There it is. Here comes the finale. Ooh. Again. We go again.
Let go.
He's dead. Ugh. Let's hope he didn't land right next to his phone where the bomb is. Are these people still alive? Staminan. And Ichiban rice crackers.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it.
They have some genuinely hard
All it
fights.
does is crush us.
There's a meta of dodging and countering and stuff like that, but it's still pretty rough.
It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
RK?
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
Now watch out, don't step on the bomb, and it's over. I'm really worried about the phone bomb still being there somewhere, dude.
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long.
I don't like standing next to the bomb, please.
I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
No, it would really ruin this moment. Like, they could destroy this moment if they played I Fought the Law and the Law Won as their
I
credits.
have some bad news for you, Mitsuru.
That would destroy this moment
Won't
entirely.
be coming home for a while.
I'm waiting. They wouldn't do it. But if you want one way to ruin with your credits, that's how they would do it.
I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry.
Ugh.
Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
Let's go, Mitsuru!
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom.
He's gotta go back to high school,
I'll
though.
only hold you back.
He's gotta finish.
Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
$50,000 XP. You did it, gamer. Congratulations.
Enter.
Oh.
I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Oh boy, the
Are you
prosecutors.
familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, He got caught up in some illicit activity.
Get him!
You
Get him!
knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the
Get him!
record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto.
Vocational
and
training
so
with
you
Ichiban.
stooped
Hell
to
yeah, he
blackmail.
would.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions.
Me.
So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect
This is
the
basically
prosecution
Persona
to drop
5,
the
yes.
ball now.
Literally Persona 5. Except the kid that jumped off the roof actually ends up in a coma or dying. You know. Was Fuyo so minor for this? Yeah. Yeah, she was. Because we didn't see anything of the prosecution side of things, so it didn't really... She wasn't really brought up.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
The law has been meted out.
I suppose
Let's
that
go.
ties everything up with a bow, except for Koana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose
Ow!
ends.
He was right there!
So he is.
Oh.
You think he's still out there?
Right.
Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well,
He's missing.
I have my doubts about that.
Yes. He got away from us.
Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi?
Ooh.
Only the best for you guys.
Why do I feel like that was
Courtesy
part of like some sort of
Yagami
sitcom?
Detective Agency.
Somebody orders sushi and then laugh track
Good
hits.
shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I get your uni and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. As long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
Yeah, Spike's in
If
this.
he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
Yeah, but they never found the bodies.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind.
Why do you think we've only heard about the first and the last killing?
Would have nothing to go on.
First, because he actually kept the body. Last, because the father actually wanted to present the actual killing. Every other body's been like a perfect kill. If Ehara never wanted the body to be found, he could have gotten away with this easy.
Flexible. The whole system is hollow.
Last so far.
It can't
It's
judge
true.
who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose
Hell,
that.
he could have been bullshitting about the
Every
other
action
five.
I take serves that
He could have just been lying about that one.
As long as
You
kids
know?
like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it
Yeah, and
takes
make the
time,
law better.
and the work
I
is
mean,
never
Wields.
done.
No, both of you, do it.
That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
I'll go murder some bullies. Yeah. And then Wields convinces you that that's wrong, and then the law gets changed. All right, it's settled.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Same. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along.
Someone call the
You are a
bully
lying
hunters.
Piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna
Calling
cut
all
it?
bully hunters on
You're in
Senrio
deep
Avenue.
shit, girl, and that's not
Hey,
how this
back up,
fucking
backup
works.
required.
So
Bully
look over
hunters,
here
unite.
real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Are they using the same tactic?
fucked up to gang
Oh, there they are. Beautiful.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for
I'm
that
so
young
glad they
lady.
stood up for them instead of me.
Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Bully bad. Bully equals bad.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
Base report, we got him. Bullies averted.
So to our breaking news.
After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims.
Oh!
Found in areas across the country,
He wasn't
all
lying.
5 victims have evidently been deceased over several
He wasn't
years.
lying.
According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying.
Wow, he
The
just
police
put
are
them out in the
working quickly
open.
to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately.
Damn.
This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Whew. God damn. Beautiful. Did it. Greg Chun. Yes. Oh, man. No cares for the moral of the game. Oh, you don't like taking down bullies? Yokosawa was Erica Lindbeck. Oh, shoot! Joe Zijo was Hoshino. Whoa, shit, really? Oh, crap. I didn't even hear it. That's amazing. I didn't even hear that one. Chris Sabat, Iria Effort. Chris Sabat, let's see. Isn't he Vegeta? It's 100% preaching for to the choir. Ah, you don't think it's gonna pick up anything? It's not gonna like. Yan said like it was gonna. What is it? It's gonna be like if it's gonna change the bullying meta or like it's not gonna affect shit. I see what you mean by it comes off as preachy, but it still told a freaking good story. I enjoyed it as like hell. But the morals, Well, I mean, that's because for me, it doesn't resonate as much because I obviously do not like bullying, but I didn't experience it hardly in my school. Nor did I see it in others, I suppose. And I am not a parent either to where it resonates me with, like, fears of my own children getting bullied. I don't know. Look at these guys being friends. Look at them. Look at them having fun. What I liked at the very least with the moral is that Yagami pushed the moral. He wasn't pushing an anti-bully moral. That was mainly the story doing that. Yagami was pushing a, like, cut and dry law serving the people moral kind of deal. It was like a consistent thing Yagami had, you know, as a character. Are they just debating over the last piece of sushi kind of deal? Is that why they're playing like rock, paper, scissors? Like 5-way rock, paper, scissors, dude? Cat! Yo, what the hell was the point of the cat in the main menu? What was the point, dude? There was a white cat that was in the main menu next to Yagami, like in the rain. It had nothing to do with the story at all. I don't... Like, was it supposed to symbolize, like, like Sawa? Somehow? Was it supposed to, like, symbolize Sawa and her character? I don't know. Damn, that cat just let itself... It's just gonna shit all over Sugiura in a second. Especially when they get reprimanded by teachers or parents. This one is going for chastising bullying as it's happening, or not even turning a blind eye to it, you know? Sorry, music's a bit loud. Oh, still gonna be loud on your end. There we go. There we go, that's better. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? I hope not. Bystander effect to the max. Was this in the trailer? Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. Yes, I knew we heard this at some point. Fly high like a beautiful butterfly. Fly high like a beautiful butterfly. Alex Limon, dude, Pog. You almost made me choke on water when you did the bit. I hate you. Do you think they just had the mocap actors sit around in a room and like RP for like 10 minutes to do the credits here? They gave them no direction. It's like, okay, you guys are drinking, eating sushi. Go. Go. Oh, hey, a cat shows up. And that cat walks into set. Oh, the cat took the thing. Get fucked. Ooh. Damn. Nice. Good credits, good credits. How do we know this is a mocap? I don't know, I'm guessing. I don't. What if the cat's also mocapped? And it ran away with the sushi dude. What else was I gonna say? Well, yeah, this game was definitely preachy, and that's what you're saying, Wields. Well, I don't know. I'd like to think at least maybe it could raise awareness in some way. But if bystander effect still hits and it does nothing, then yeah, it just comes off as being preachy with no effect gained. No matter. I still enjoyed the story. Oh, cat's back. I'm just talking from an NA perspective. I don't know really much about the bullying, and I think it's more just cyberbullying now. I don't know. I think I just went to decent schools. I never felt it. Oh, my completion. Let's just take a hot sec to look at it. Town Go missions completed. Okay, that's just like all the completion. 189 out of 797. Right. Playtime 37 hours. If I did all the side quest stuff I wanted to do, we would have easily hit 60. Easily. Money spent, money earned. Wow. Damn, I only made a brief sum of 200,000 yen. Encounters, EX actions, school stories completed. Yeah, that's fair. Girlfriend. Oh, I could have completed the game with a girlfriend, dude. 30.8%. That is the saddest. That is the most pitiful completion percentage I have ever beaten a Yakuza game with, bro. God damn. I thought Yakuza 5 was going to take the cake because that one was long. No. Bro, holy crap. Yeah, well, I did this for you, Yan. I beat the story for you, bud. Hope you enjoyed it. That was awesome. That was very awesome. Legend difficulty unlocked. No. Premium adventure unlocked. Maybe, for me, off stream. Because that premium adventure is just do side cases. Premium new game plus. No? And then 500,000 yen, Pog. You beat the best 31% of the game. Sure. The cycle is broken. Is it? Is it, though? It's only really broken in, like, that one area with that one high school. I don't know about all of Japan. The shits and giggles check? No. No, there's too many cutscenes. No, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. I'm still a little curious about that thing down there. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's supposed to be a metaphor of Sawa or something. Bread physics. Oh, dude, you're right, dude. Bread physics on that one cutscene was just glorious, man. That was so beautiful. Oh man. Chuni? Hold on, is he gonna get me with that one? Is he gonna do like a D's nuts kind of thing? What's he doing? What are you doing? What are you talking about, Wields? Tell me right now. The ball is in your court. I knew it! Chuni, that's not... Okay. Hey, I called it before he said it. Therefore, you didn't get me. Alright? The real time you get someone is when they don't get it, okay? So you did not get me. Get out of here. I knew you... No. Chunidi's nuts. Yeah. I mean, actually, Chunidi's nuts is actually a good one. That's a solid one, though. Is it an actual thing? No, but like... No. Okay. No, not these nuts, but... Okay. So, like, you need these nuts actually kind of fits into the phrase. It kind of flows into it. Because it sounds like you need these nuts, kind of, right? So it flows. It fits. It's actually a good one that he could have gotten me with, but I called it ahead of time. I'm out. That's it. Story complete. Lost Judgment beaten. We're gonna cross it off the list. That was a good time. That was a real good time. Tomorrow I am not going to stream. I will be playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time in a while with a new party. That's gonna be exciting. I believe I want to raid Witty because he's playing XCOM Enemy Unknown and he's live and I won't be live in a second. So I'm gonna just send you guys to him before he gets sent to me somehow. Alright, Yan, Wields, Flare, Callsign, Grumpy, everybody that tuned in today, and Little Brooks for the bit. Thank you guys so much for showing up. We're going to raid a stream friend that is streaming XCOM Enemy Unknown. So go say hi to him, alright? /raid the Witty. There we go. Raid message will be as follows. Just appeal to his humanity. Please don't let them die. And then do a Bible thump. Just be real crybabies about it, you know? Because we don't want any of his soldiers to die. Alright, everybody. So, have a good time. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Take it easy.
Good mission. Yeah.